If y'all hear my dogs bark and I go mute, that's why. My dogs. Because my dogs be barking. Mm. Oh my god, they need to shut up. I'm late. But I said in the Discord I would be late. I said it in the Discord I would be late. Don't fight me on this. You're not the only one who is on my ass. Also, excuse my dog's barking. Just saying. They be barking a lot. Why is the lighting horrible here? So bad. Look at my face. Where is the figures? You be like Kirsten. She don't be on the Discord. That's what it's for. It's for the community. You know what I mean? Like, are we adding garlic to this house? Also, I had like 2 gallons of almond milk that were like just bad, but that's not my problem, nor is it my fault. So that's what happens when you overbuy. No, I need to show my little foot. What do I have next? How is your day going, edits? Oh, I'm sorry. Mine should be approaching. I'm sorry, girlie. Do you have chocolate? Oh, you don't really like chocolate, do you? I think I remember you saying that. Ohio? Riz mom? What? Hey, what? Who you're gonna go see? The aquarium. That's a vibe. That is a vibe for me. That's like the perfect date. Like a concert, aquarium, throw a stoner activity or two in there. and food and call it a day. That's like a great day. I remember somebody didn't like chocolate like that. I know I'm not speaking. I just can't remember who it was. I almost burned my hair. How do you not know who's going? Okay, so post up. People who like to smell gas is weird. Hello, Davis. I had to transfer or like move y'all a little bit over here. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? So you can see the action. Okay, the angle's gonna be rough. Deal with it. Deal with it. As sweet as it's because if it's not, oh, that's cool. Lord, Jesus. Ooh, my nose hairs. Oh God. Oh Lord. Ooh, my nose hairs are burning. Okay. Hold up. I can't see what y'all saying. Nor can I find the oil, which is real weird. I promise you, I just inhaled some fucking alcohol and I did not mean to inhale that. I was trying to avoid putting anything on the skillet that was not oil. It's not even a big bag meal, girl. But come Saturday, oh, I'm gonna have my big bag meal for sure. I'm gonna eat a seafood one. Um, mac and cheese and beef fritters. I'm currently eating fries right now. Thank you. Name before time. Who's your favorite dinosaur? If you know, you know. I'm like, who the fuck is rapping or whatever that is? That's horrible. Look at that motherfucker. He be thinking he's so slick. Like he just like he thinks he's slick. He was just staying here in silence. My little Bailey. My precious Bailey. The devil. But I love you. Where is this oil, y'all? Like, I don't know if this is oil or not. It don't smell like nothing. I don't look like oil. I don't know. I ain't doing it. my anxiety can't. You know what I mean? BRB. This my little magic. I can't put too much because it might put me to sleep. Okay. We got the oil. It is secure. And hopefully I do not go to bed early. What's up? What's going on, guys? It's about to go down. Like the mac and cheese is cooking. Got like 5 more minutes on this hoe. I put some medicated oils, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't really find the natural oil, so you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, hold up, that's a big ass paragraph. Okay, Beck edits. I love you, and you have a safe travel to Cincinnati tomorrow. What's popping, y'all? Though, what's good? What's been like the highlight of y'all day? If you see me flip the meat in my fingers, mind your business. I'm fine. I just do it, okay? Because I'm Hispanic. Appreciate you, JP. There's not enough human beings out here who thinks we could all eat at the same table. But I'm glad you think differently. You have a chingada, bro. Chingada. You have a good night, edit, so and sleep well. I'm like most likely gonna cut these anyway, so stop now. Damn, I gotta bring these noodles. Oh, get out of my way, dude. burn me. I'm a burn victim. Okay, I don't have milk. I'm gonna like sweet. I know. Sorry. Too bright. What can I say? Sorry. I don't know what you want me to do. Rib tips, mac and cheese. That's what we cook. It's not like it's any better here. I don't think. Oh yeah, maybe it would be. But you're in the cut. You're literally underneath the microwave. Like, you understand me? See? Beef tips. Manolo, get away. He's always like right here, and that's the worst place to be. Because you see, like, the worst. The worst. Right, right. You know, nothing less over here. Low key, if I had some carrots, I would make japchae, but it's like I don't got any. Look. You see? He's always right there. He's always right here. Like, do you I can't make look at the way he's positioned. Look at that leg. Do you see the leg? Okay, no, we gotta strike it before. I almost burned my fries. I'm not giving him shit. He already ate. Bye. Not him looking like he's crying. I'm not giving him my damn table food. I'll cook them ground beef or like chicken separately. Thank you. I know. If you see the other past videos of when I'm cooking japchae, no, actually no, that was a lie. I made a japchae online, chicken alfredo online. I did a video of burritos. You know it. No, you're not gonna give it. My girl is already fat. They don't get treats until after 12 p.m. or they eat their food. And after they eat their food, the only treat I will give them before they eat is their dental. So, no. You're the worst. Okay, yeah, let me look and see if there's milk, y'all, because there was 2 gallons that were expired, and I'm not promised. That's what happens when you overbuy. We got a winner. I got one. I don't even know what that. I do. I I make desserts. Like no matter what, if it's cookies, brownies, carrot cake, cheesecake, I'm on it. I'm on it. I actually baked carrot cake not too long ago. It was a 2-layer carrot cake. I was thinking of making some ramen, but it's too hot. It's been too hot. Gotta turn that all the way low. Gotta get that steady. Ew. I got a bit of milk in here. Go on there. Anyway. Yes, that's it. No, that'll never happen. Because you know what? I'm a good cook. And no matter how big these are, I'll never catch on fire. Ooh. I'm not chili flakes though. That's good. I am. I am. Do you think I don't do this? Because I do this for real. I mean, I'm not a legitimate chef. Like, I don't claim that title, but I kind of do. I claim the baker title. Who that? Who that? Oh, is that Heavenly? Hi, Heavenly. Look at the. No, it's a horrible angle. Give me a minute. There we go. Bam. It's still in the mixing process, but you know what I mean. Hi, Heavenly. How you doing? How you feeling? Are you feeling any better? Yeah, I be adding garlic, chili. I added some chili pepper. I added chili flakes, garlic, and some pepper. You know what I mean? But the meat. Look at this damn dog. I can't with him. Look at him. He's like, can you feed me? Like you never ate. I can't with you. Ooh, they going to Grand's house. I hope they have fun and enjoy themselves. You get some time to yourself. Are you and your husband gonna have a date night? I'm not giving him anything. What's wrong with you? He be acting like he's starving. Boy, he eats. He eats. You need to go somewhere with that. What you need ideas for? For what? Like content? Gotta be a little more specific than that. Know what I'm saying? What you need ideas for? Because ideas could be anything in general in life. Oh, y'all. It starts the plating process. Motherfucker. Let's damn it. Okay, what? Okay. Okay. What are y'all gonna do over there? Send pictures in the Discord. Oh man, I don't know what's in Virginia, you know. I feel like that's buff up nowhere. Same with Oklahoma, like there ain't much to do out there, you know what I mean? That's like a lot of the southern states, unless it's like Texas. Atlanta, there's a lot of stuff to do in Atlanta. But like it is southern, it is considered southern, but it's more like city speed, you know what I mean? Thank you! Who's your favorite dinosaur? Yo, Mason, it's been a minute. How are you? How have you been? Well, heavenly. So, what is there to do? Like, I mean, like, there's a lot to do in the city. Like, it's endless and shy. Like, I could name it, but like, what's there to do and be? You know what I mean? I do have a Discord. It's in my description. I would drop it in the chat right now, but I can't. I mean, I could, but I have to like go in and out of stream. If one of my lovely mods would do it for me, that'd be greatly appreciated. Um, but I do have a Discord. Yeah, I sure do. I keep it on my bio. I don't mainly tag it in chat. Okay, we finished. We is done. Now we put oh Lord. Don't do that now. Oh bet, okay. We'd love to have you. Make the Discord lit. Hopefully somebody else will be posting some food pics up in there besides me. Hey, you know what? That's kind of my speed though. I like libraries. I enjoy a good library. Like there's not many huge libraries. Like Harold Washington is probably one of the biggest libraries that we have in Chicago. Um, they also let the students who like either whoever goes there or like in Chicago in general, they can go and get like free recording sessions. Be in the studio. Okay, but see, like I like barbecue sauce with these ribs, so you know what I'm saying. It's real hot in here. I don't want to eat out here. Hey, I see you. I see you. Good night, Heavenly. I appreciate you for stopping by. What is this? Oh, okay. I was like, no boy, did you pee on the floor? Okay. There we go. Okay, we got that. Now let's just need the barbecue sauce. Oh, there's habanero. There's habanero. There's habanero. There's habanero. Oh, yes. Y'all, let me put you on hot sauce. Look, if you do not know, I'm not even playing with you. I'm not playing. Bro, Miss Melinda here knows what she's doing with this sauce. She knows what she's doing. Let me tell you, when I first tried it, because at Walmart they have like these sauce things for $1, I got that one, and then I got like a pizza one. Oh my god, that was so good. I was not playing. I grabbed more. I was trying to look for her pizza sauce, really, because that shit was A1. I'm not gonna lie to you. But this, baby, it's my favorite. Yes, I have a problem. I know. I'm well aware of that problem. This fucking shit. I clean it for nothing because people are useless here and they don't want to be clean because they're old. So why do I even try? Just fucking. Truly agitated. In her bed, dwelling in her quarters. Haha, I found it. Huh. Although I do need to fill it up more. Dollar Tree has these, and I love them because. Do I have to explain it? Like, come with the cat, easily squeezed. Love it. Sorry. I'm taking the barbecue with me. That's just. It's going with me. Damn, there's a lot of smoke in here. bitch. Ooh, I got watermelon in this bitch. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Bro, where is it at? Don't play with me. I have watermelon in here. I knew I had one slice left, and I regretted not eating it. Then I didn't regret it at the same time. Because I'm about to eat it right now. And I'm going to eat it just like that. I'm not even going to cut it. No. No. Okay. I was like, why are you sliding? It's so good. Okay, hold up. I am not trying to digest a lemon seed. No, ma'am. I said slimy. I was like, why are you slimy? I seen it, JP. I appreciate you. I'll be active on there a little later. Tomorrow's movie night. I have to do a poll tonight and pick out drop look under the like recommendation stuff or whatever, that little tab. You'll see where I posted my 4 movies and then Lovely posted her 4 movies. So if you got 4 movies, post them. I like the rind a little bit, okay? I'm not a psycho. I don't eat it all to here. I can't do that. I just eat like the first 2 layers, okay? There is still lemon juice in here. I just want to make that known. Manolo, can you go somewhere? You doing too much. Okay. I'm gonna put a little bit of habanero in here, and I'm gonna take it with me. God damn. How dare you not open? This is an insult. I'm gonna fight you. COD streams. Yeah, COD mobile streams. You're asking for a lot of me, sir. There's certain things I want to do with the channel, but I don't have the space nor the setup. And all good things take time and patience. And I have no problem waiting until I have the appropriate things so I can put out quality content, especially gaming content, which I eventually will do. But that will probably be a whole different separate channel for gaming content. I don't know. Gaming with Leslie, guess Leslie's games. I don't know. Gotcha's games. Oh, I like that one. GG Gaming. Oh, okay. The ball is rolling here. This is your fault. You made me start thinking of names. I mean, I would post a picture on the Discord, but it's like y'all saw what I could. What what does what bowling balls? What does that have to do with anything? No, I'm not taking a shot. This is hot sauce. Before anybody asks. I'm pouring barbecue sauce. Be patient. No, it got clogged. It got clogged. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. I don't think that's enough. Whatever, if it's not enough, I'll come back for it. I'm not gonna even ask. I'm really not going to even ask. I want a water house, one ginger ale. Oh, god damn it. Fucking ADHD going back and forth a million times because you forgot to put something back the first time. Ugh. Jesus.
I gotta go back down the cave again. I'm not going that way. No, I'm
Okay, obviously I know how bowling works. I've been bowling many times. I suck at it. What's your point? Okay, you know what? We're gonna react to this fucking Gypsy Rose Blanchard bullshit, right? Because I haven't watched it. Damn, there's fucking 6 episodes. Okay. Where? What percentage am I on? I'm okay. It's not the best percentage, but it's okay. Um, let me do this. Let me get this one, and then I will take. Oops. I guess this one is the one I'm taking. Your peepaw self would be good at bowling. Maybe we should play baseball then. Air hockey, like. I will whip your ass in air hockey. I will also whip your ass in volleyball. You may be tall, but I am mighty. I will whip your ass. Wait, why did my vitamins fall from my TV? Jesus. This might be. Damn, that's loud as shit. Oh, they started this shit when this bitch was in the clink still. See, they was slick with it. Mm.
I'm ready. I remember my mom said happy endings are not just in fairy tales, they're real. My mother controlled everything I did. I was forced to use a wheelchair. She started telling people that I had cancer. But none of it was true. There was also a lot of emotional and physical abuse. I started to feel like it was either her or me.
Bibi Blanchard's death was violent.
And that's when Mira called me. Gypsy, help me.
Her daughter, Gypsy Blanchard, and her boyfriend are now jailed on first-degree murder.
I played a part in asking
Yes, her
him
boyfriend
to
did do it, right? But she
That is why I'm
constructed the shit. She said, go do it for me.
To
Like,
feel his emotions.
I'm still not over the fact that she's free before him. I'm really not.
The reason why I want to talk about it now is because I want to be free
And she got married
of all of the
while she was incarcerated, and that's not a problem. But, like, now she's getting divorced to do.
run away. She changed
Wow.
and before
Baseball's not too dangerous, said the guy who played football. Give me a break. Bye. I don't want to hear it. It started all over again. You see what you did? You made me restart. I was 15 years old. 15, 16 when that happened. I was a freshman.
I know. I didn't know how I was gonna wear it today.
Wait.
So.
No, I was. No, I was still in
And
middle
please
school.
get some flattering angles. I have gained some weight, so I have a little double chin going on.
Girl, bye. You in prison.
Well, ever since I came to prison,
Okay, don't give me a reason to
the
chase with a
end
bat.
goal, the goal.
But I'm pretty sure you
of
wouldn't give me a
everything that I
reason.
have done
Hopefully.
within this facility was to get paroled. Today is the day before my parole hearing, and I'm feeling anxious. I'm feeling nervous.
Barbecue
I don't have enough
habanero. Man,
I
listen.
have multiple parole hearings.
Usually I'll mix
One
it,
and done.
but that's where it's
It
at.
is very scary. It's very frightening. Tomorrow's parole hearing is a big deal because it determines my fate. If I get paroled, the parole date would be at the end of 2023.
Man.
If I don't get
And the Melendez
paroled,
brothers are
then
still
I will
in
be
jail.
released
Ain't that
at the end
crazy?
of 10 years.
Ain't that?
In 2025.
Come on, man.
Not getting paroled, it would take a toll on my emotions.
Crazy.
I'll be crushed. To be quite honest, I'm preparing for the worst, but I'm hoping for the best. as I understand it, the parole board is going to ask me questions. Certain questions about my crime.
48-year-old Dee Dee Blanchard's body was found in her house late
I wonder
Sunday
what they
night.
asked her.
Sheriff isn't saying how she died, but has said her death was violent. Her daughter, 23-year-old
Indeed it
Gypsy
was.
Blanchard, was located during a police standoff.
Your mom's dead, okay? What I want to ask you is, listen to me before you say a whole lot. Do not give yourself a bunch of lies. So I want to know, okay, why?
Freedom? Why did the Melendez brothers do it? Because they were getting abused for many years?
Because
Freedom?
there are things that the board will ask me, and I want to give genuine answers, but they might not particularly care for the fact that I will mention the abuse that I suffered at the hands of my mother.
Take one, Mark.
My name is Christy Blanchard. I am the stepmother of Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Stepmom?
Gypsy probably doesn't even remember.
Who the fuck is you? I didn't know you were in the
She
picture.
wasn't under lock and key.
Oh, wait. That must be her
Gypsy was Steve's daughter,
husband's? I don't
but also
know.
her prisoner.
I don't know.
Before you were in jail, have you ever heard the term gunshot by proxy before?
No, I had never heard of Munchausen by proxy before.
Wait a minute. I can't even pronounce that shit. Whatever the fuck. Proxy. God damn it, Target. I'm trying to be educational and read. A psychiatric disorder in which a parent or other caregiver seeks attention from medical professionals by causing or fabricating signs or symptoms of illness in a child. Interesting.
From a very young age, my mother had claimed that I had seizure disorders, hearing impairment. I was forced to use a wheelchair. As I got older, she started.
Why can't you type it in the
taking my hair
Discord?
off
You're like never
and telling
active
people
unless
that
it's a
I had
message
cancer.
towards me.
And with all these assumed illnesses, doctors is what I knew, hospitals is what I knew, surgeries is what I knew. There was no
But I
end in
mean, like,
sight.
obviously she's going to
As
get
far
these
as we
surgeries,
know,
right? Like they're
Gypsy
all
Blanchard is
medically
the only
diagnosed, right?
documented
Like,
case of a
how can you
victim
just look at a
of
child and be
Munchausen
like,
syndrome by proxy who
oh yeah, you
killed
have
their
nothing wrong with you, but I'm gonna
perpetrator?
still proceed to do this surgery. You know what I mean?
That should tell all of us how desperate
I don't
Gypsy
know.
was to escape her mother.
You wanna blow me a kiss? I love you.
Hey, Rod Energy, take one, Mark. My name is Rod Blanchard. That's Gypsy's father.
Oh
The
shit!
biggest regrets I have is not making her feel that she could come to me for the problem.
I was like, who the fuck are you?
Definitely failed in that department.
Because her childhood, like, was not talking. They never mentioned her father.
Face. Couldn't imagine
Crazy.
how she felt being so alone.
Thank you. This was Gypsy in 2005. And
I think she's like my age or a little bit older than me.
having this and doing this, and she was in a wheelchair.
Now that he's gone.
Yes, lovely. Let me show you,
Start
girl.
with Gypsy. You know,
I was gonna take a picture and put it on the Discord, but it's like they see me cooking out here, so it's not like I could. The rib, you feel me? Got the barbecue, the habanero, and the mac and cheese.
A lot of people will argue that Gypsy
No.
is in prison because of what she did. To me, that's a very
Also watching the Gypsy Rose Blanchard confession tape from prison.
I'm Mike Stanfield. I was the lead counsel on the Gypsy Blanchard case.
Why he take a sip of his coffee like
She
that?
did.
I mean, he was staring at the camera
She'll
like,
be sentenced to 10 years in the Missouri Department of Correction.
It's important for people to
serial killer
realize
vibes?
Gypsy didn't choose to be abused. She didn't choose to be somebody else's pawn. And while yes, she was involved in the murder, she just went from one prison to another.
Involved? She planned it.
The parole board doesn't know me on a
She
personal
told
level.
that
They
man,
just know what they've read about my
which was
case.
her man at the time, if you love me, kill her.
Deception down to Dee Dee and Gypsy's last name.
Her last name is not Blanchard, it's Blanchard with no E.
I'm going to feel pressure to give them what they want to hear. My mother taught me how to lie and manipulate, but that doesn't make me who I am.
Thank you.
And I can learn to tell the truth. I'm just as flawed as the next person. I've made mistakes in my life. I've made bad choices. But once the parole board knows the things that
I've been
they
wanting
don't
some corn on the
know,
cob,
I'll make them understand
but low
better
key,
who I am and
I don't
why
have the
I
chili powder, so I'm not gonna make it if I don't got the chili powder.
My competition?
Because do not hit the same. I put like half of the bottle in there.
This way?
I love my shit spicy. I love it.
Meet new Olay cleansing melts. This changes the game. Just soak, activate, wash.
Olay is good for your skin, so I'm just
Let's go deep for 3 times
interested.
clean that cleans, tones, refreshes daily.
She got some
For
nice
big
nails.
When it really counts.
New Olay cleansing melts.
She did her thing for this
Team USA.
commercial. The nails was popping. Oh man, I haven't had mashed potatoes in a minute. The other day, I was just fantasizing about mashed potatoes. I don't know why. Oh, I think that was the same day I went to Popeyes. Mexican corn just hits different, man. I will never, ever say no to an elote. Like, ever.
When I first got arrested, I will admit that I had a lack of remorse. It wasn't until even years later that I began to miss my mother and began to understand that she's not coming back.
Do you think she loves you?
I think that she loved me in her own way. I think when she had me, she loved me. And I think as a child she loved me. But I don't think that she too much cared for whenever I grow up.
I'm still learning about what happened to me, even through other people. Because my mother did keep so much from me.
I had some fries earlier. I almost burned them though.
Here's Gypsy and her mom. I find she looks like
Went
Rob,
from the water at.
especially when she was a little blonde.
Bro, it's crazy seeing her daddy. I didn't even know he was in the picture.
One of their wedding photos.
Wow, that's a long time ago. I started getting emotional and just going down this emotional roller coaster, and it just, I wish it would have been different. You know, we were only dating 3 months when Dee Dee told me she was pregnant. I was 17 years old, and I think she told me she was 21. She was actually 23.
Oh my
I thought it
god.
was important to get married, but I woke up 3 months later on my 18th birthday. It just kind of hit me like, you know, you're married here to a woman that I love. So Dee Dee, I'm sorry.
She lied and said she was
Trying to be there for the
21.
father.
No, bitch was 23 dating a 17-year-old. What?
She grabbed our marriage license within a frame and threw her on the ground.
I know that the most devastating failure to her was losing my father. My mother blamed me for them getting a divorce because I wasn't the son that he wanted. I'm thinking in my mind, how are you blaming me for something that happened before I was born?
That's, yeah.
When Gypsy was born, she was a cute little baby.
Also,
you know,
not like she can control what she
tiny,
gives birth to.
healthy and happy. she really looked like me. I thought, well, that's my child. After Gypsy was born, to make ends meet, I was gone a lot. Okay. So it wasn't much room for anybody else. I remember when Gypsy was 3 or 4 months old, Dee Dee told me she might stop breathing in her sleep. She had her tested and she has sleep apnea.
My name is Clyde Petrie. Dee Dee was my daughter, and Gypsy was my granddaughter.
Was? Why are you using
After
past
she
tense?
divorced Rod, Dee Dee moved back with us. And
Yeah, actually somebody just joined the Discord today, and I told them to drop their movie suggestions in there. Has my man, which he did.
It was scary.
I seen that he posted something in the movie
was 6
suggestion.
months old when I started dating her dad. And by the time Gypsy was around a year old, she had sleep apnea and her eyesight, which she did have an extremely lazy eye.
Not them coming for her lazy eye. I got a lazy eye, but it ain't that bad.
Endocrine, neurology, ophthalmology, allergy, immunology. I've never seen any of this information.
Yeah.
And I saw her a lot.
That's
I'm Dr. Rob Steele.
crazy.
And I became Gypsy's pediatrician back in 2005. She was 14 at the time, but Dee Dee never had or could show me any of Gypsy's previous medical records. If I had seen any of this earlier on, I just think a lot of things would have been different. I've only had a little opportunity to kind of run through them, but when I looked at her earlier medical records, Gypsy had strabismus as an infant, which is when one eye or both wander. And over time,
Oh, okay.
you go blind.
Yeah.
So you have to have surgery to correct the problem.
So we don't have all of your medical documents, Gypsy, but the ones that we do have
That's
show
so
that
fucked
your
up.
first surgery was before you were even a year old.
I didn't even know that I had a surgery before I was even 1. But there's a
Like, she don't even know technically half the shit she been through in her life. Like, things that are legit versus what she knows what her mom put her through.
When you look at Munchausen's by proxy, you often
I'm gonna
see
do the
that there was
poll,
an
I think
encounter
tonight.
to address a
Yeah,
real
tonight,
need
because
for
tomorrow's
the
movie night.
child.
So I'm gonna do
But
the
in
poll
doing
tonight.
so, Dee Dee gained attention from having a child that could go blind. That's
So
what has been the
she
start
liked the attention
of
she was
the
getting from her
Munchausen's by
child
proxy.
being, like, you know, a child that you
My
need
name
to
is
care
Eric
for.
Petrie, and I am Gypsy's uncle, which Dee Dee was my younger sister. Dee Dee was smart. She was the nurse's assistant, and she would look up the disease and kind of say, hey, maybe Gypsy does have that. But it's like,
Nurse's assistant,
we
huh?
would never see it. We would only hear the bad through what Dee Dee was telling us, you know.
Dee Dee suggested that Gypsy had muscular dystrophies and that she had a seizure disorder, and was on a medication for that seizure disorder.
Hey, Gypsy, are you ready to go to school?
When Gypsy was old enough to attend school, she was excited.
Let's go, okay? Wave goodbye to me.
I don't even think she went the whole year. And Dee Dee had told me the reason why she pulled her out was because she was scared they wouldn't give her medication.
Wow.
She was supposedly being taught by her mom the homeschooling, which was never the case.
As a child, I would spend a lot of time with my grandpa. And when I was like 5 years old, I remember getting into a motorcycle accident with him. And my mom turned it into a bigger event than it actually was. My knee and my leg felt great. My leg was put in a brace.
Then one day, My mother walked into the
Whoa.
room and she had a wheelchair with her. And very bluntly told me to use the wheelchair. I didn't understand her reasonings, but I trusted her. She was my best friend, and I loved her. And I never questioned as a child. Now
I
looking
can
back
relate.
on it, I wish that I
There's a
said
lot of
myself
things I
more.
questioned as a child.
But people don't know that there was a lot of emotional abuse attached with the medical abuse, and they don't know how far back she was doing this to me.
You want some? You want something? Nom nom. Eat some. Eat some. Eat up. Nom nom. With the barbecue habanero sauce, it is over with. I was like, I need to watch something and spill tea. So I was like, I haven't watched the Gypsy Rose Blanchard shit yet. So we watching that right now. We reacting to that.
Since walking into
Of course.
Chillicothe prison, I think
Of
my biggest
course.
changes as a
I'll never say
person
no.
has been my maturity level. I thought everything was just fun.
Telling
and
you,
I
y'all
I
think
was
I'm
part
playing
of
about
an
the seafood
experience
boy,
more
boy.
freedom
I'm
than I
fucking
ever
it
had
up
before.
this week. I
I
cannot wait.
understand how ironic that is, but from the time that I was born, my mother controlled everything I did.
The
My
hell?
name is Bobby Petrie. My cousin is Gypsy Rose Blanchard, and my aunt Ms. Dee Blanchard.
Man, imagine getting a tattoo
The
from this
Gypsy
motherfucker.
getting into the wheelchair was a graduation.
And his aunt is Dee Dee
Like,
Blanchard.
wrapping your knee
That's
with
crazy.
a bandage from basic scrape to let's see how far I can take this. And we all knew it was a bunch of bull.
At first, it would be using the
I mean, if you knew it was a bunch of
and
bullshit, you
like,
should have
kind of
called
fun.
child
I learned
services.
about
But
wheelie,
whatever.
but then a week using the wheelchair turned into fun.
I gotta get my water, y'all. It's all the way over there on the bed. Damn it.
But I always craved her attention, and I was afraid of losing it.
But I gotta get it.
If there was things that I would do that she wouldn't like, she would favor the cat over me. She would love on the cat, and then she'd just like look at me with this snarl.
That's sad. And for your own mother to choose a cat over you,
like a birthday party.
that's rough.
Dee Dee had went to the store, and all the kids was, jumping on the trampoline. And Gypsy said, "Can I go jump on the trampoline?" We said, "Sure." So she was jumping with all the other kids. But when her mom pulled up, she dropped like a wet rag. And it's like, what happened?
It's not uncommon to see a child who's in a Munchausen abuse situation.
Munchausen. That's how you pronounce that syndrome, Munchausen. That sounds like you're trying to say Maruchan.
But then as soon as mother leaves, all of a sudden the kid is perfectly normal.
Dee Dee came out and was pissed. She was screaming, "Don't you know she's crippled?" And I said, "We all seen different."
She ain't crippled, she can walk.
Trampoline, put her in her wheelchair, rolled her in.
Man, that's crazy. She was really in that, like, just deep down in that state of mind. Like, she was just like, my child is sick.
Well, I was confused, but the relationship that he allowed Gypsy and I to have was so fragile that, I didn't do my due diligence. Nothing should happen.
My mom told me, like, well, your dad's happy with Christy, and he's got, like, a baby girl, and he doesn't want to be with us.
We tried to be more involved. We would call her and ask her, what do you want for Christmas? What do you want for your birthday? Gypsy would say nothing but love.
That's not.
Then,
That is definitely not what the dad was giving. He was not giving that. Oh, I got a new BM and y'all ain't shit now. No.
I grew up on this Disney fairy tale love at first sight notion.
Oh, please.
And there were many times hoping for, like, a knight in shining armor to make me feel like I was special.
Caroline.
During that time, Gypsy's grandma, which also my mom, was a very sickly person. And after my mom passed, Dee Dee's world came crumbling down.
Dee Dee moved out of my grandmother's house and into projects all over the place, and we didn't know if she was here or there or where she was. She just seemed to bounce,
there was an active warrant out for her arrest.
Word?
In LaFouche Parish. For writing bad checks.
What?
I maxed out 2 of my mom's credit cards after my mom had been dead for over a year.
Oh, no.
Dee Dee was evil.
She on that shameless time.
How to get away with things. But if she done got caught, she knew she had to run away.
When Gypsy and Dee Dee started moving, I was visiting, 3 or 4 times a year. But the further away they moved from Barrio Lafourche where we live, the visit intervals got further apart as well.
At that age, I really didn't understand why my mother was moving us from place to place to place, or why at certain times we didn't have a place to live. But it really kind of showed me that all we really had in my life was my mother.
Since my incarceration, I am finally free to build relationships.
It's the first meal today, girl. I ain't playing around. I broke my fast with this.
My entire life is the day that
I was like, I ain't eat. I gotta go cook. I was waiting for the wicked. I was waiting for the orderly moms.
And I'm like, I'm free. I'm free to have friends. I'm free to do what I want.
What you eating? You don't got no leftovers though, so what you eating?
But this is nice. It's the truth. It's such a good memory.
1999.
A media called when they said they were in New Orleans without just news to tell us, and I remember my heart sinking.
Sorry, party's canceled. Waiting on the cable internet guy.
First, I had cable, but those cords weren't me. So he switched.
Okay, because you said earlier you didn't have leftovers like that. I'm lying. I broke my fast with them fries.
Year after, the grace of
I almost burned them, but they weren't burnt.
while black can lead to bad breath. Switch to Arm & Hammer plus TheraBreath toothpaste. It's gentle on enamel, but tough on bad breath for a smile that can defy time.
Cloudy.
Lord. Oh, okay.
The BMW Summer Sales Event on now. Green for exceptional offers through July 31st.
If I get parole when I leave this prison, I don't expect it to be easy. But I think it's part of the experience.
I only said 4, babe, but thanks.
Learning by trial and error. That's how I learn.
Because tomorrow is movie night. I'm excited.
When Gypsy was around 8, Lydia called one day and said she was diagnosed with leukemia.
Girl.
Like, this poor girl. She has all of these illnesses and then has this.
Honestly, I really didn't know what cancer was. But I was going through so many medications and surgeries that I didn't question it.
That's
Most of
insane.
the time, he felt that it was not real. You know, it's kind of like the wheelchair. But then Edie was shaving Gypsy's head and seeing that the medicine is making her hair fall off. So you really didn't know what was going on.
Of course, it was years before we found out that, she didn't have leukemia. That wasn't true. That all of it is a lie.
Munchausen by proxy perpetrators go to the ends of the earth
That's
to
insane.
maintain the charade
Man.
of having a sick child.
This is kind of like fucked up.
Apparently, Dee had suggested
I'm not gonna say it's hit me in a
that
different way,
Gypsy
but
was
like
not getting enough calories to allow her to.
I know, or
gain
I've seen
weight
enough
by
fucked
now.
up people and enough fucked
Which
up
is
shit
just
in my life
wild because
to know
all
when
of that
people
was a lie.
make the system work for them.
The documents that we saw, Gypsy said that you have a fear of eating.
That's ridiculous. Is that something like my mom?
You know, that's
No, I never had a fear.
that's a legit thing. I know somebody in my neighborhood who she's a little girl. She doesn't eat.
And that was not done
She
for
just
Gypsy.
she just can't digest food. I don't know what it is. She just don't want it. Like she just doesn't have an appetite like that.
Down to her stomach in order to feed.
Wow. Gave her a feeding tube when she didn't need one.
And so she came up with a song. It went like this. Pinky button. M-I-C-K-E-Y-B-O-T-T-O-N. Pinky button. Pinky button.
We find feeding tubes.
Hearing that
such
sounds
a
so
common
eerie. Oh god.
aspect of Munchausen syndrome by proxy because a feeding tube gives a parent almost
Yeah, man. You
unlimited
know, like if you don't feel like feeding your kid that day, they starve. That's
Starve
yeah.
and feed their kid.
That's it.
I
Wow.
don't believe that there is a single rational human being on the planet that would not agree
Crazy.
that what Dee Dee did to Gypsy was one of the most
It's just crazy.
egregious
Like
forms of parental abuse.
the amount of shit she did to make sure her child endured everything medically possible because of this proxy syndrome, right? It's surreal. It's sad. It's disgusting that you would make somebody go through this when there's people in real life suffer from all these kind of diseases. You know what I mean?
Gypsy and Dee
Diseases,
were
illnesses.
in New Orleans, and they
Hi, Andrew.
accident, and Dee's foot was almost severed off.
What the? What?
So while Dee was recovering in the hospital, Dee's dad, Claude, brought Gypsy home to go to Meadow.
When Dee was in the hospital, I took care of Gypsy. She would eat with us at the table. Some French fries or anything we cooked. She didn't use no feeding machine. We played together. We took her to church and everything in the little wheelchair. We'd bring it everywhere.
Man.
It was hard because I wanted to go to my mom in the hospital. I had a pretty close bond with my grandpa. Then one day, it just seemed to change. I didn't imagine that my life was going to get darker than what it already was.
Thank you, McMira. Thank you.
You really want to do it?
No, you may not call me. No, you may not. No. The only man that could call me anything with that name is that man up there.
The power of sanctuary.
It's ganja or lesbian. Nothing in between.
Summer invitation.
Y'all, I'm getting full and I got one beef left. I can't do it. I can't do it, y'all.
They say you can't put a price on fire, but they don't know what.
My damn leg falling asleep and shit.
Comes down $1.99 inside with pretty case on wraps and more. Take that, they. $1.99 maybe. 5 items, always $1.99.
Nah, my leg fell asleep. That's crazy.
You're in prison.
Ain't this
I
about
think
a-
I've only scratched the surface of realizing how much trauma I have been through. And accepting the
My leg
fact
feels
that
like a damn
it
Barbie
did
doll leg.
happen.
Like,
I have
this can't
taken
be real
a
right now.
trauma therapy class. However, I'm not getting as much therapy as I would.
How the hell she get to wear that necklace in prison?
Therapy is something that I find is essential
How the hell?
to my betterment.
That could be used as a weapon.
When I was living with my grandpa and my step grandmother Laura, things changed my life.
My leg.
I was being sexually abused, molested.
Right, I'm talking
My
about
grandpa
what?
would
Like,
take me out of my
be
wheelchair
so for real.
into a closet or the shack that was back behind their house, where he would do it woodworking and he would perform sexual acts on me.
Whoa.
He would make me touch him. He would touch
Whoa,
me.
whoa, 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 whoa. I'ma need you to back that shit up,
Sexually
shorty.
abused.
Who? Who?
When I
Yes,
was
like an
living
owl.
with
Who?
my grandpa and my step grandmother Laura, things changed my life forever. I was being sexually abused, molested. My grandpa would take me out of my wheelchair and bring me into a closet or the shack that
I
was
know she's
back
not.
behind their house,
I know.
where he would do it woodworking and he would perform sexual acts on me. He
Wow.
would make me touch him, he would touch me.
I don't know if that's true or not, but man, the way he's talking about his granddaughter,
I don't think that I knew that it was wrong.
I wouldn't think he would be that type of man.
You don't want Papa to go to jail, do you? I didn't want him to get in trouble.
You know, like she said, you know, the courts want to hear what they want to hear. But her mom taught her how to be manipulative, right? She said that.
My grandpa, Claude, molested me.
Because that's
I want
her
to fall out my chair.
her mother's father.
Take the innocence away. I'm a child. It's horrible. I told her I said,
I don't know, man. That's a lot to unpack for the first damn episode.
I support you.
The Pearson. I'm thinking about their fucking family name. The prison confession of Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
She's just been that supportive.
They started filming this shit before she got out the clean.
The abuse was not something that I wanted to come forward with publicly.
My thing is, like, she orchestrated the damn thing. How's she gonna get out before the man that committed the actual murder? Like, The Melendez brothers ain't even
told
out.
us that there may have been some abuse that went on in this house
Abused with who?
with you.
Who?
Gypsy.
Gypsy?
Yeah.
Oh no. No, I never. At the first I heard of it, we played together and always talked together and stuff like that. But
So that's not true at all.
no,
Why do you think Gypsy would say that if it's
I don't know. I don't know, baby. She would try to tell me, and I said, no, don't do that. She was the one that was trying to touch me. I said, no, don't do that. When she started that when she was about 4 years old. I said, don't do that. And that's about it. But she was trying to touch me.
So we talked to your grandpa Claude about this. He said that he absolutely did not sexually abuse you.
Yeah, it's on Peacock.
He said you, as a really young girl, would try and touch him and he would have to tell you no.
That just like confirmed that like I want nothing to do with him. Like I would have had more forgiveness in my heart had he just told the truth.
No, I don't think that happened. I think that was just probably taught to her by her mom.
It's a tricky situation, and it's like you never really gonna know until she gets propped up on the lie detector test. You know what I mean? Like there's just certain things in the body that you can read a person, you can look at them, and but it's just like things like that. You nitty gritty lie detector test. You feel me? Everybody's still living.
This summer,
The only one that ain't living is her mama.
great deal on your
So you might as well get everybody else on the lie detector test.
all backed by America's best
What does it
warranty,
cost?
plus 3 years or 36,000
What does it
miles of
cost?
complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway.
I think there's like
sales
6 episodes.
Get in and get away now. Now for a limited time. Get 1.99%
I'm like,
APR for 60 months.
I don't know,
on a Hyundai
man.
Tucson or Elantra. Hurry in to the
That's
Hyundai
tricky because the
Getaway
grandfather
sales
looks like he genuinely cared for his granddaughter, and like he took care of her and whatnot. But I don't know. And then you say something like that where she's young, and you say she wants to make those kind of moves on an older man. She was 4.
I'm very fulfilled and I'm very
You know what I
happy.
mean? Like,
Oh, your ambition?
who teaching her that? Her mama? Because it's not like she had anybody at home. She was like on her daughter
When people
24/7.
tell me
Like,
that you're gonna need therapy the rest of your life, I laugh it off, but I really do understand what they mean. And I know that they're not calling me crazy, but I understand that it's going to take years to undo a lot of the psychological trauma.
each his own, right? Each his own.
When my mom came home from the hospital, I wish that I could have been brave enough to tell my mom what was going on with my grandpa while it was going on. But she was too badly injured to physically protect me. Instead, a good year later, I finally started to tell my mom a little bit, but she started to cry and blame herself. So I just clammed up, and nobody ever knew.
It's fucked up, man.
People come in here and inquire about Gypsy, what's going on with her and when she's getting out, because a lot of people are on her side. A lot of people feel like, she was wrongly done by her mom, and I definitely feel like, 100%.
I feel it, right? Like,
her whole life.
that's.
One person she looked up to.
I feel like people are 50-50 with the whole Menendez situation and their parents. But, like, I'm the full swing motion of them. Because the mama knew, okay? She knew from the jump. You feel me?
about a year after my
So it
grandmother
was just
died.
like a
My
whole bunch of
grandfather
fucked up
got married
situation
to Laura May. Dee Dee
and
was
stuff that was
very
going
upset
behind the
about that
scenes, and it's just
happening.
like the older
She
brother
felt like my
knew,
grandmother was being replaced
and you know,
by
you
this
can only
woman that she
take
found
so
in
much as a
He
person
had a
to the
beautiful
point
son.
where you're just like,
If
if
she wanted
nobody's
to
gonna
do
help me
something
and
to
do it,
you,
then fuck it, I
she
might as
wouldn't
well
put
do
dirt
something
on
about it.
So after Dee Dee got out of the hospital, her and Gypsy were staying at my grandfather's house.
Those are two people I believe should
And
be
one day,
released.
my grandfather and Gypsy were hanging out, and Gypsy sees the Roundup in the corner, and she tells my grandfather, "Oh, that's the vitamins that Mom gives to Grandma Laura May." And he's like, "What?"
Gypsy told her when I'd go working, he would cook and put Roundup in Laura's food. Roundup kills grasses, but if you take enough, it'll kill you. It'll eat up all your stomach.
I know that my mother had this hatred towards Laura. So that is something.
This bitch was putting Roundup in the tape. You know, they're in Louisiana, so it's like she was putting Roundup in the crawfish, bro. What?
Here, and my mother's like, fine, we'll find another place to stay.
What are you talking about?
So happy.
What are you talking about? That be me. What you talking about?
Mother
What are you talking about?
over again to leave my grandpa's house. Desperate to get away from my grandpa and the abuse that was going on. Let's just go anywhere but here. Let's just go. But by exiling us from our family, it just gave her free reign to create new illnesses for me, have me put on more medication, that make things worse.
That put another nail in the coffin for Gypsy and her freedom.
Laura May ended up dying a slow, painful death. And I
Her grandma.
guarantee it had a lot to do with the poison from that Roundup.
Her grandmother.
And when we thought we heard it all, we didn't.
That's fucked up.
Maybe Gypsy wasn't as childlike or innocent as we thought she was.
Gypsy's case wasn't.
That's another fucking thing. You gotta remember, she was capable of going online and finding a nigga to do all that stuff for her. I didn't realize that. She was like, she's not dumb. Y'all gotta realize she's a master manipulator, and she is good at what she's doing.
Pulled the trigger as many times as I could.
I wish you could have come to me.
Every time that I would take these pills, all my problems went away.
We should all feel that we failed Gypsy.
Morphine? What kind of pussy ticket? Ma'am.
I have been keeping a secret. I am engaged.
Didn't realize writing wedding vows would be so difficult.
I think that there is a possibility.
They got her nigga in here. They got this whole white man in here. Oh, it's going down. It is going down. Damn it, I don't have no lighter.
She started telling people that I had peanut syrup. I was forced to use the wheelchair.
And when we thought we heard it all, we didn't.
I was being sexually abused.
There was no end in sight.
I'm waiting this out to see if I have to pee or not. Y'all ever do that? You just wait to do certain things, and you're like, I have the sensation, but I'm gonna wait to see if the sensation will fully come to me.
The night that we ran away together. Nobody knows that I even had a addiction before prison, let alone in prison.
Man, listen here. You think if I get locked up, I'ma smoke something that came out of somebody else's coochie or booty hole? No. I'd rather be fucking sober.
Tomorrow is my parole hearing, and I don't think I will sleep at all. because everything has led up to this moment. And it's finally here.
Hey, Kumi, who talking like that?
People have called me a victim. They've called me a murderer. But there's so much more.
Oh, what's his stuff? What he got going on? He doing something with Brandy on there.
Inside this institution.
I peeped his last live.
She was so just naive and scared.
You know what? I'm glad he's doing his shit because as much as she wanna hoorah and all this bullshit, I hope he does it too.
I am responsible for
because that's just not cute. You a grown ass woman, and you know you out here just
so that I have every capability
doing fuckery shit. You feel me?
Feet, and I'm not broken. I'm stronger.
And then it's like
I'm a survivor.
You want to create this facade that people are bothering you, right? People hitting you up.
Were living with
but then when people leave you alone, block you.
When Dee Dee left from Florida,
you start some shit. Like, you know what I mean?
She had called me and they told me they got in an argument and not to tell them where they were. They were living in Slidell, Louisiana, which is 2 hours away from Golden Meadow.
I'm here on a ship in Rhode Island. I work 28 days on the ship, 28 days at home. Rich, come in. This
That's
is Rod.
her father.
I remember when Gypsy was young. I was going a lot. It was just hard to deal with. I mean, I care how they survive. But they seem to be fine.
I don't think my mom ever wanted me to have a relationship with my father. She told me that he was abusive. She said that one night he picked me up by the neck and threw me towards her across the road. That never happened.
I didn't know what she was telling Gypsy. That's kind of scary. I didn't know that, but that was the problem. I didn't know that.
He kind of looks like a better version of Tony Hawk now. Like, you know, Tony Hawk's an old dude. But Tony Hawk looks old in the face, you know what I mean? He don't look like how he looked when he was 30.
In her childhood.
Dee Dee was my mom's favorite. She enjoyed being a little princess. When Dee Dee was growing up, she had like a heart murmur, and my mom kept her from a lot of stuff. You know, she wouldn't be able to go play outside. And then I'm thinking,
she got a little PTSD.
That's part of where Dee Dee had got that, because she was the sick kid.
Yeah, she got a little PTSD from her old childhood.
I thought my mom was taking care of me, but now looking back on it,
I'm not gonna lie, I have PTSD from my childhood. Like, that's why I'm not gonna smoke around my children. I'm just not, like, they might see me partake in the activity, but I will not physically be right here in front of my children's face and have the smoke in their face. Like, that's how I developed asthma through cigarettes. Matter of fact, I got bronchitis 3 times and then developed asthma.
So she told me
as a child.
use my diapers while I was on my period.
So, how old again were you at this point?
I was 13 years old when I came to prison. I still never was talking about the tampon, and finally this woman taught me about tampons. It was like a whole new world opened up to me.
I think Dee Dee tried to keep Gypsy as young as possible, as long as possible, as a way to control her and keep her dependent.
Breaking news. Hurricane Katrina intensifies into a massive Category 5 storm.
My mother and I were living in Slidell, Louisiana, when Hurricane Katrina was about to make landfall.
Katrina was bad.
We didn't hear anything from them. We didn't hear where they was going.
Christy just started looking around and calling around and
Oh my
posting
god,
stuff
man, that's why
and
I'm so
pictures.
scared to live other places. Like, Chicago don't gotta go through that, bro. I can't deal with any of those natural disasters. I don't know what I will do.
My mother and I stayed at the shelter for at least a month and a half.
Okay, see, that picture right there is very disturbing because it makes her look like she's part of this Russian sleep experiment, and I don't like that.
But devastation. My mother had talked to a woman that was a worker at the shelter. So she set it up to where my mother and I could be life flighted to Springfield, Missouri. We landed on the rooftop of St. John's Hospital. And I just remember thinking, okay, we're at a hospital. This is normal.
Springfield, Missouri is a really great place, particularly for healthcare.
Wow.
The first time that I met Dee Dee and Gypsy, Dee Dee was
wow.
verbally loving in front of me to Gypsy. Physically, there was some hugging and hand-holding and those type of things. Nothing unusual.
Before the appointment, she's like, now whenever it comes to the reflex test, make sure you keep your legs super still. And she would put her arm around me and hug my shoulder, or she would squeeze my hand that was a signal to shut up.
The way that Gypsy acted, wearing princess dresses, the way she talked, the things that she referenced that she liked to do, were like a kindergartner.
When my mother and I moved to Missouri, I would have been 14 years old, and she was telling me that I was 12 years old.
Dee Dee was pretty clear that Gypsy had a history of cancer, asthma, some sort of muscular disorder.
My mother would often tell other people and tell me that I would only have a life expectancy of 7, and then it was 15, and then it was 20. I think to some degree I knew it was a facade. However, I didn't know the malicious intent behind the facade.
Dee Dee didn't have the medical records. She said they're gone because it was chaos down in New Orleans right after Katrina. So Dee Dee became the
Which is
sole
insane to me.
place for information. Probably the biggest concern I had was just this history of cancer. Dee Dee could not give either the diagnosis nor really the length of treatment that she had been on. That was unusual. And to me, that was a red flag. So the question is, at what point do you trust the parent to be accurate with the information? Can I trust what Dee Dee's telling me?
Well, I need to stop licking my lips. Because then I get this THC sensation on my lips and I hate it. I hate it.
En Lowe's sabemos lo que una gran asistencia puede lograr. Únete a Lowe's Rewards y recibe nuestra mejor asistencia.
Lemonade. Changing insurance, starting with everything.
Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for... Please hold.
Get insurance that works faster. Insure your stuff, car, pets, and more at lemonade.com.
You may start the conversation now.
Look at all of that land.
Katrina, there was actually no part of me that felt like it was going to be difficult adjusting to a new life in Missouri. Because I felt like I didn't have close family ties. my mother had kept me away from my mother's side of the family and my father's side of the family.
After Hurricane Katrina, we didn't know Dee and Gypsy evacuated anywhere.
The local news in New Orleans was letting people post messages. And I had made a post, I called it in, you know, hi, this is Kristen Blanchard, I am looking for Dee Dee and Gypsy Blanchard, this is my phone number, please call me, you know, and let me know y'all okay.
I remember. I forgot what fucking
Gypsy calls me Nona
hurricane it
because
was.
she's just like a grandchild to me. We have lots of
I
memories.
truly forgot which one it was. When I was in high school when this
We
happened.
have notes
And it hit
that
Puerto
Gypsy
Rico.
wrote to me. I love you very much.
And it hit
Great
where my
big
aunt was staying.
hugs.
I remember going,
Love
I think on
Gypsy
Facebook or something, or
Hasn't been
some
before.
fucking place, and it was like writing an email, and like, you know, I was like, I'm looking for these people. It was like the same thing.
Special.
You miss her?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I met Dee Dee and Gypsy when our emergency room doctor brought them from the Katrina hurricane to Springfield. They stayed at Marcy Hospital in our hospitality house where I worked. Gypsy was so friendly. She could talk to anyone.
You, Willie. I gotta wash my face. Gross.
We were told that her dad was
I gotta wash my
out of the
face.
picture because he was
It's
a
the
bad
oil
man.
from my hair.
And obviously that's not a true statement.
I didn't know at that time that my dad and my stepmom were looking for me.
It was a couple months
I need to put my bonnet
before
on, low
we
key.
finally made contact.
Oh, my bonnet's over there.
And I started crying. And I answered him like, are y'all okay? And she's like, yes, we're fine. So I was like, thank God.
Dee said Missouri was nice and you were gonna stay there. I miss Gypsy a lot. I felt like Dee Dee was doing a great job taking care of Gypsy.
When Dee Dee and Gypsy came up from New Orleans with no concrete medical records previously, I have to assess the information that Dee Dee's giving me. But she didn't remember the cancer diagnosis. So we tested, and guess what? The test came back normal. We felt like there was no evidence of cancer. Well, maybe she's in remission. Then when Dee Dee said she's got a muscular problem, at least from the outset, it looks like, well, maybe she does. She's in a wheelchair. As I examined her, there wasn't real obvious things that suggested muscular disorders. So I was really frustrated. And so that's when I referred Gypsy to see a neurologist.
My name is Bernardo Flasterstein. I'm a pediatric neurologist, and I met.
I was reading what you said, so I was like, what do you mean?
Had moved to Springfield, Missouri. She came with multiple medical conditions, but Dee Dee was not willing or able to give details about each one of the diagnoses. So I said, let's do new tests. We did an MRI of the spine and the brain. But I got the results that were all normal.
Also, can you imagine all that radiation and stuff
Gypsy
that she's
Rose
putting her
didn't have
child through?
cerebral
Oh,
palsy.
God.
Her muscles are good, her strength is good, and I think that she should be able to walk. This is great news. And then I
Wow.
tried to have her move and stand her up. And lo and behold, she was able to stand up.
Dr. Flasterstein said that your MRI results were normal, and he said that he asked you to stand up, and lo and behold, you stood up.
I don't recall that ever happening. I'm not saying he's lying. I'm just saying that I know for damn sure if I would have stood up in any office, I would have had my ass chewed out. And that didn't happen.
Didi was not happy and got upset.
Do you see my
Because
point
Gypsy
here
got
with
wheelchair
her
and stormed
manipulating
out of the room.
things?
I,
Because
who
she
was
doesn't
sitting there
recall
with
it
the maid,
whatsoever, but she's not saying he's lying.
already was
She's just saying that if she did
also
that,
the
she would
MRI
have
imaging center
got her
was
ass
in
beat.
Charleston by proxy.
That's a medical
In
doctor
estimate that
that
Friday
is
night before
literally have
family
diagnosed
service,
her.
you cannot call family service for a suspicion. You have to have it proven that the mom is making it out.
You can't really report suspicion, but I feel like why would you take a chance of being
Hey,
wrong
Graham.
and right?
Maybe I should have reported in any case and got a negative response.
How you doing, Graham?
I'm sorry that this happened to her. But I'm glad that she can walk, that she doesn't have any of these neurological conditions. And wish her the best.
That's crazy.
One of the hallmarks of Munchausen's by proxy is they go to one doctor and they go to another doctor. In one instance, Dee Dee did seek the assistance from an ear, nose, and throat specialist for excessive drooling, which is a common problem in those with cerebral palsy.
My mom put water gel on my mouth to numb my mouth and make me drool.
Not her mother putting Oragel so she could
And ultimately
drool.
had her salivary glands removed. And that can have
Also, she has
complications like
cerebral
tooth
palsy.
loss.
Okay. Oh, wow.
After surgery, I had more and more of my teeth removed. And now I have 16 teeth left. My dentures don't fit in properly.
Girl, you come when you get this money, go to a good dentist wherever.
And they don't do that.
They'll make it work. Or pull all your teeth out and get dentures for real. Like,
The doctors have prescribed me pain medication after the surgery. Well, when the pain medication ran out, I was still in pain.
cause she got partials.
My mother
She says she has
had
16 teeth left.
prescription for Vicodin, and so when she was looking, I would just go and take one or two from her bottle. And I didn't know what addiction really was. I just knew that it was
I'm trying to see the emoji. I'm okay, Graham.
I wanted another one.
I'm full.
Whereas in most places ask me to add a drink to that.
And she was way past that age where, like, you know, I mean, granted, she might have been medicated, overly medicated.
It's all about finding the perfect combos for any given moment.
Like when the waiter says to enjoy your food.
But I mean, like, girl, how you gonna remember
When you're trying to carpe
certain things in your life that aspired, right?
Market for a new babysitter.
But then you don't recall
Okay.
something that happens to you as a teenager.
As a kid, I had the dream of winning.
Because when Hurricane Katrina happened,
Everybody expects USC
8?
to just go win.
I still have these high-level skills in
2008,
my body.
2009.
I wouldn't change anything.
I don't know when she was born, but she was way by that age around the age of 12 to 15 years old, around there.
Hello Glow in just 14 days. Indulge with Olay Body Wash.
Gremlin, what have you been doing? Naughty.
When I first got to prison, I was subjected to a lot of peer pressure, and I smoked
It's just
for
not
about a
making sense,
year.
babe. If
I
you're
started
hearing it,
vaping, and it became addictive, obviously. And then I went to real
you started vaping and it became addictive. No
It led me
shit.
down to
Sherlock.
bad choices that I regret.
Oh,
But
boo.
it's
Can we get to the
me,
nitty gritty where
because
you
I got
came
to
up with the
see
plan of killing your
who
mother?
I want to be and who I don't want to be.
I never told anyone about this before. I first started taking pain pills after I had quite expensive surgery done. I was 16 years old, but the craving for the pain pills continued. It was like
I'm
an escape from my
guessing
reality.
that was for her to get her lazy eye fixed. Um, because she still had teeth by that time.
Making her pee pills behind her back, and she confronted me about it, but I didn't lie to her.
Shorty, you were taking other pills on top of that, weren't you? And she's gonna say she got addicted to Vicodin after her surgery. That's probably because they gave you other pills on top of that with that.
Hi, Gypsy. Dr. John Fagan. How you doing?
I don't want to call bullshit, but I call bullshit.
Your lawyer contacted me after.
She said I gotta go see that girl. I'm fucking dead. I cannot with you.
Because, you know,
I'm pretty nasty. I see. Girl. I cannot with you.
Coping process in prison.
What are you saying bubble wrap for? Miss Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to be a responsible Miss Lady and get a BC pill, okay? Get on it. Get on the pill, get on the shot, do what you need to do.
And it gave me the same high as taking pain pills.
You have a what?
And instantly I was brought back to the addiction.
What the is that? I don't know what that means.
Back when I was living with my mother.
System, I'm broke. You don't have health insurance? That can be covered by health
One of the
insurance.
women that I owed $50 to for a bunch
Oh, you got a Mexican candy. I'm sorry. We don't call it that. You said the whole brand, girl. I'm dead.
and I told her that I accidentally broke this girl's CD player.
You said the whole word. We just usually call it a paleta, okay? Or like if we say it in English, we'll say like the Mexican watermelon, the chile, some shit. But personally, I'm not a big fan of the chile, so sometimes I have to water it down, and then I'll eat it. Hate me all you want,
So I decided to tell
but that's just me.
When Gypsy told me, I was upset, but
I know.
she told me the truth. And that's, to me, at the end of the day, that's
They're
what
good.
matters.
They're good as fuck. They're my favorite.
I can tell Christy anything.
They're pretty good.
And I'm clean, I'm sober, and I'm not that person anymore. So
I don't like the corn
I
ones.
even had a
Not a fan. Not a big fan.
before prison, let alone in prison.
It's because when you said
Straight and narrow and
Pelon Rico, it's like that's the brand, and they have a lot of other candies.
but she's learning to not repeat that pattern.
So I was like, what?
We were bonded by this lie together, like we couldn't escape each other.
You were bonded by the trauma, the medical trauma she induced on you.
When Dee Dee and Gypsy came up from New Orleans, there were a number of things that Dee Dee did manipulating the community.
Not the
One was
community.
attacking humanity.
See, look. The only thing I'd ever actually, I'm gonna take that back. I'd be involved in two things for the community. It'd be something involving the homeless and then like mental health, right? Yeah, you're only gonna catch me at those two functions. Anything else for the community, not really doing. This is not Parks and Rec, because guess what? I'm Ron Swanson in that situation.
That house was essentially an extension of the love and care the community gave to this parent. But it was all a scam.
Oh, you're talking about the Tamarindo one. Okay. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
And it's so peaceful. I remember my mom had gave me this little glass house.
I know which one you're talking about. That shit nasty. I never liked that candy. My like family or other people liked it. Never liked it.
I was coach before we can film.
My little cousins were obsessed with the candy on the spoon. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I don't know if you've ever seen the little tamarindo paste on the spoon,
Happy
but
endings
it's
are
the
not
same
just
thing.
in fairy tales, they're real.
I would say there was a lot of
Man, I was never that
enthusiasm
kid to believe for the
from
bullshit,
not just
man.
my
I didn't
colleagues,
believe nothing was
but
real.
the community for
On
Gypsy.
God. And you know how I
was
knew
Gypsy's
Santa
pediatrician
wasn't real?
for many
Because
years.
my mom was dressed up as
Over
Santa
time,
Claus
my nurse
for
came to
my,
me with
I
3
want to say
documents.
preschool. It was
And
preschool.
on these 3 separate
I was like,
documents, she had 3
that's my
separate
mom.
birthdays.
And my grandma was
The
like, no,
day and
no,
month
it's
was the
not. I was
same,
like, that's my
but the
mother.
year was different. And my nurse said,
I was like, my
I'm
mother
now
is
really
Santa.
concerned.
It is a lie.
I'm getting chills
Tooth
actually
Fairy
thinking
wasn't
about
real
this.
because I was one of those kids who would like, you know, pretend to be asleep. You know what I mean?
Because it was,
You know what I mean? If you know, you know.
I'm experiencing the emotions that I had when
Stop!
oh my gosh, there might be something really bad going on.
Gremlin, you talking about you broke? Okay, guess what? Morning after pill, plan a bees, and that costs some money, honey. There's other ways to get birth control too, like online. You can get it chipped, but like 9 times out of 10, that's gonna be taken care of through your healthcare provider. You're about that age.
Are you okay, Grandma? You'll help me. Yes.
All you have to do is just look into his eyes, and you know he's got it.
That's
The
crazy.
passion, the
That's
fearlessness.
crazy.
There's no
What is
doubt
that
he's doing
supposed to
exactly
mean?
what he's meant to be doing.
What's that? No, what's that supposed to mean? No, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know a local dealer who could give me a Plan B pill. I don't. That's weird.
On select 2024 Ram pickup trucks and vans in dealer stock. See your Ram
That could be laced with fat. I don't trust people like that.
As far as my current
Nah.
hearing,
Nah.
and I
Nah.
have imagined it millions of times in my head.
I'd rather tell my homie if they were like of age. I'd be like, look, can you go inside and get it for me? I'm grown, but like, you feel me? That's how I would approach that situation.
Why didn't you just?
What you talking about the pee? I mean, you gotta take the test like that. Then you gotta pee on all of
I'm
them.
honest with them, and I tell them I'm scared of my mother.
How long do you have to wait for the
Over
test?
time, as I begin to look at all these diagnoses and the
Also,
documents with the wrong birth dates, I called the
relax,
Family Services.
because you
And I
were
said, "I am
also
concerned this child has been
just,
kidnapped."
you know, menstruation. So
They kept my mother in the living room.
I'm gonna need a timeline here. I'm sorry.
They asked me, did I have
You came here with a
braces
T, and I'm gonna need to know every detail because I'm gonna need to know when it stopped, when the night occurred, how many days it's been since such happened.
I told her to shut the F up.
Timing is very important here, ma'am.
Really
Very.
me up.
Especially since you don't know
At that time, I was very
which
close
days
with
you could have been
my
more
mother.
fertile.
I really truly believe that
Let me not get into it right now. I just need to know. Girl, read the box. It's just you should wait like 3 to 5 minutes max. I've never even taken a test, and I'm over here telling you, girl, bye.
Mother who was in a difficult situation, and she just
This is not your first time. Come on, let's be so for real.
but they didn't follow up.
I had no clue what DFS
Girl,
was doing.
no, you gotta know. As a woman, you need to know these things.
I asked, has
Okay, it might be a
anyone
period, but you
tried
need to let it dry and set in
And he
officially.
said, yeah, they did. I said, I want you to know that I was the one who called. So at that point, I asked Dee Dee to leave the room because I wanted to talk to Gypsy. Dee Dee was a little hesitant, but she left.
How you not gonna know when
So at
such
this
things
point,
occur?
I said,
You need to know.
Gypsy, is everything okay? I said, is there anything that you want to tell me? This is a safe place. She was like, no, everything's fine. My mom loves me. I love my mom. My concerns were not assuaged, but I felt that I had done everything that I could do.
Can I be perfectly honest? How do we know that these doctors aren't saying all this of these accounts of them doing all the right things by me, but I don't recall any of it? Am I right? Or is it that they're just trying to cover their own ass?
I knew she was gonna say something about it. I knew she was gonna say something about it. She basically said,
I'm sorry
I
I
don't
failed
want
you.
to say that these doctors are lying, but I don't recall that happening.
I'm really sorry.
That's weird. That's suspicious.
I wish I could even say that I entertained the diagnosis of Munchausen's by proxy.
Come on, guys. Come on, you gotta remember
But it
this.
didn't enter
She
into my
knows
brain.
how to manipulate.
I hold a lot of complicated emotions
She's not dumb,
for a lot
dude.
of people.
I think people are
Couldn't say
forgetting,
something that didn't.
has somebody who has cerebral palsy, that doesn't necessarily stop you from living life. But given what her mom put her through with this, what
I
is
don't
this?
think everyone
What
intentionally
syndrome?
failed
Fuck, I forgot what
Gypsy, but
fucking
it's a
syndrome is.
combination
It's called.
and really spearheaded by how good manipulator Dee Dee is and how much of a pathological liar she is.
After the DSS,
She was still able
my mother became more
to get online, find somebody, make a connection with somebody, or at least put a facade of some sort to manipulate this person to do the act she wanted. Got what she wanted. Had to serve her time for it. Granted, she got out. I just think it's insane that this man, because I did an interview with him not too long ago, because he's still locked up.
So, I hear some of you are concerned.
He's just still like in love with her, in complete denial, talking about like she will forever be my love. I love her.
Now that is worth celebrating.
Like my guy,
I love her. Thank you.
you do know she's like married or engaged to a whole different person. It was too much. I kind of agree to disagree depending on the results of that test. I strongly disagree depending on those results. Because there's only so many weeks you can hide before you show. Now, if it's just a scare, granted, your parents don't need to know nada. That's your business. Your friends can know.
Because I was very
just the
submissive and obedient, or
not
I was
like
either rebellious
the friends that are friends, but we don't really talk to them. No, fuck them. They don't need to know.
Wanted me to do, we would go to Toys R Us, or she would buy me a new dress.
Well,
the next best thing was her love.
What was the result, bestie? I mean, you could DM it to me on Discord, and I'll see it. I'll see it from here.
Like Make-A-Wish Foundation, and take me on these trips to Disney World.
If that was your first one, and oh my god, I need to know days. Dates are important.
For her 18th birthday.
Can you give me like how many days has this been? Like 3, 4, you know what I'm saying? Like more or less 2 days. Like what we looking at here? You know what I mean?
She doesn't know she's 18.
Because sometimes the body can release chemicals.
At all.
And I know your situation, so
I think that my mother told me I was turning
I'm pretty educated on that topic, and the body can release chemicals that would give a false positive.
Red flag.
So either way, it's always best to get a doctor's opinion. Because like, you know, it's one thing if it shows up in the urine versus if it shows up in the blood. You know what I'm saying? It's different. That's why they do the test.
I still feel bad. I wish it would have been different.
It wasn't like I missed my dad in any sort of way.
Hold up now. This charger for the PS4.
In the 6 years that we hadn't seen them, I just thought they were just living there every day.
Right, but that's not what I
Going to doctor's
mean.
appointments,
Okay.
going on trips, you know. It breaks my heart. Because
Right.
your kid isn't supposed to go through that.
Considering it's July.
For a very long time, I didn't have my own
I mean,
friends. But
truly,
daughter,
that's.
one
I'm
of
not
the
trying to
neighbors
ask you your
doors
business here,
down
but
was
that's
nice to me. I
that's
was
on
nice to
depending on
her,
how many
so
times you've been a
I called her
nasty
friend.
girl. You know what I mean?
I felt a small bit of jealousy because she was allowed to hang out with her friends and go
Okay.
shopping and have a
So,
boyfriend and
what
just
are
live
you?
her life.
Are you late?
Gypsy was blossoming into a adolescent female with certain sexual needs and
Me trying to look at the
social
calendar
needs.
doesn't really have
She
the dates
had a
up.
need to just connect with
Idiot.
somebody, have a boyfriend, go out on a date, and hopefully without her mother attached to her.
My mother had just started a Facebook profile, but she never let me get on Facebook.
Okay.
At this point, my mother had got the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society
Okay.
to
Yeah.
gift me a laptop for Christmas.
How have you been feeling?
My mom thought that I was looking at the Barbie website, Disney website, this very kid-oriented website. But one of the first things I did was make a Facebook account behind her back. I started to finally talk to people and express myself and find friends of my own. And I was excited to have this normal life. Around this time, my mother took me to a sci-fi convention called Vision Con. And one night during the convention, I'm in my wheelchair and my mother's a few feet away, and this guy bumps into me. He comes a little handsome. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. I'm sorry." I'm like, "It's no problem, it's fine." Then we went our separate ways. A few days later, he found my secret Facebook profile. I accepted his friend request.
Okay.
His name was Dan.
Yeah. I'd probably say just
A lot of it was talking with him about
on
movies,
the
TV,
anxiety
music,
point of
comics,
view.
but then there was that part of it that was kind of
Okay.
sexually
I mean, yeah, you can take another. You can
thought it
wait
was
for
a
tomorrow, or
possibility
you can take
that
another
he
today.
would
You can take
one
5
day
today. Hell,
take me
I don't
away
really care,
from
you know.
this existence living with my
Cause I'd be
mother.
freaking out.
I thought,
I'm
this
not
is
gonna
my
fucking
moment
hold you.
shining already.
I'd be taking like 10. I'd be like,
I
oh
found
no.
out that
Every time I pee, I'm gonna take one.
I was actually 19. And I was very shocked. That's when he tells me that he was on parole. I didn't even know what parole meant.
What's up at DQ? These two are debating which $7 meal deal, with fries, drink, and a sundae, is the best full-size meal deal of all. Cheeseburger, chicken strips. There's something for everyone in the $7 meal deal at DQ. It tastes good.
A year after a heart attack,
Mike's feeling like himself again.
Yeah.
Even though time has passed, his risk of a second attack hasn't. Mike is still,
like I said, I told
with
her,
a very high risk of another
you
heart
know.
attack or stroke. He doesn't
But
know
then
if
again,
his
the female
prescription
body's
is
weird, so
LDL
it's like, you know,
bad
you could be 2 weeks
cholesterol
late and
is
it'll still come. But, you know, to be safe,
recommended level is
yeah,
below
go to the
55.
doctor.
Are you living in the red?
And they'll know what to do.
Learn how to get
And
a
if
free
it comes
LDL-C
out
test
positive,
at
they'll take a blood
whatismyldl.com.
test.
The notions that I had of love before prison were that of what I seen in Disney cartoons. You know, you never see Prince Charming and Cinderella fight, ever. Like, everything's all perfect all the time. And then I started dating. Then I realized it wasn't like that.
Goodbye.
I first met Dan at a sci-fi convention called Vision Con.
We would trade messages back and forth for a while. And slowly, after a few months, I started to tell him more and more about my home life.
Do you
he
think...
was the very first person that I ever told that I could walk. It was a relief to me to be able to confide in someone.
I think she's picking and choosing to say what she wants to say. Not me trying to analyze her, but I mean, I think she's picking and choosing what to say. How is she gonna recall not seeing all these doctors who've done tests on her, who've told her she can walk, she's normal, she has cerebral palsy, that's just about it.
Then one day,
but she recalls telling the first doctor she ever saw at whatever age, 15, whatever.
And she had been claiming that it was 1995. I found out that I wasn't 15.
I don't understand.
19. And I was very shocked. At that point, I wish that I had stood up for myself more. And realizing that the wheelchair was also part of the con.
As long as there were programs for sick children, Dee Dee would receive SSI benefits for that. So I think it was
she's like in her early 30s.
As well as an emotional thing. If Gypsy left her, she would lose her life.
I told Dan my age.
And he said, you're an independent woman, you can leave. And I just kept explaining.
I'm gonna be so honest right now. You are not gonna be the first person I tell, because I already had this conversation with you. I would be so nervous, like I would have anxiety. I know you'd be over the moon, but me as a woman, I'd be like, I'm about to like die on the inside.
So one night when my mother
oh man.
I stole my mother's cell phone from her purse and I was texting with Dan.
I'm gonna be going through it. I know exactly who I'm gonna text. Like, probably the first two people. First two. I know hands down. I'm like, bro, I can't. I'm freaking out.
Because I didn't have real clothes. And I had blonde wigs, so no one would recognize me.
I stole my mom's paint pills.
Hey!
And I left her a runaway note.
Oh God.
So she wouldn't worry about me.
Great topic to talk about when she's here, guys.
I told her that I knew that I was 19 and I wanted to live my own
Okay,
life.
great. Oh wow, okay. Period. Okay, Gremlin, be safe.
I left her that it was just time for me to spread my wings and fly, and I left her back to work.
It'll probably be the same, you know, pee and blood.
It was late at night.
Pee and blood.
It was about 2 a.m.
It'd be the same. It's typically what it is, always the same time, babes. And from there, it'll.
And I was excited to see
you know,
him.
they'll walk you through it. It'll be fine.
That's when he tells me that he was on parole and couldn't leave the state. I didn't even know what parole meant. My first reaction is, oh my god, she's going to find me. She chained me to the bed and said that you will never find love. About 6 months ago, I met someone and we started dating.
Okay. She's giving me the ick. I need to rest. She's giving me the ick. I can't do it, y'all. Yes, I am! I just watched 2 episodes. I was like, okay, I'm over it. That's what I was talking about, too. Earlier. But I was just like, she's picking and choosing what to say. Because how is she not going to recall the doctors who first told her, you're normal, you can walk. Girl, you just got cerebral palsy. Your mama lied to you. Don't recall it whatsoever, but recalls telling the first doctor, like she's seen in her later teens, she could walk. But you lied. You lied. You pick and choose it. There gotta be a way. And you hear her voice in her trauma. You mean her facade and her trauma? I think some of these people who be like, oh my gosh, she's a victim. I'd be like, but y'all remember she orchestrated the plan though, right? Like, she was about that for real. That's why she served time. I mean, she wasn't about it for it because, like, she didn't commit it, but, like, she orchestrated, you feel me? Like, she was Batman and the stupid guy she had was Robin, okay? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to put it any other way. Um, um, I need to get my phone up out of here and go to the other parts of my quarters. Your wisdom, Terry. I'm sorry. Ignore me. Whoops. That was my water bottle. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oops. Grandma, what time is it where you are? Oh, goddamn. Driving? What do you mean? Like, you're driving? Or the Uber is driving? Ma'am. We gotta be specific here. We got to be specific. I mean, admire, like, the Buddha? I don't know. For a little bit. What else am I missing? What the hell? You be safe, Gremlin. You be careful. Might as well get this out the way. It's too light. Oh, wait, no. Am I missing something? No, I'm not. Wait a second. Huh? I got it. I got it. The last thing I need is for y'all to fall on my butt, like legit. So, no. Go up here. If you see a titty or whatever at YouTube, it's art, okay? Don't hate me. Not needed. That is unnecessary. Wait. Oh my god, it's cold. It is so cold. Oh my god. It is cold. I said it's art. I said it was art. I said it was art. Goober? I didn't say goober. I need my bonnet. But I also can do my skincare routine. I don't have a pimple there. That hurt. Fucker. Ow. That hurt. Owie. You be safe. You be careful. Ow, that fucking hurt. Owie. Hey, I made that art. Okay, I mean, I technically didn't like drew it, like made it. You know what I mean? Like, I just hated it. I low-key never finished it, but I wanted to hang it up. So yeah, I told. It's art. It's art. I can't show the whole photo because I'll like. I think I'll get like I don't know, copyrighted or something. I have a lot of different art on my wall, okay? But that one I made. Okay, be calm, be calm, be calm. Breathe. We don't need to pass out. That's the last thing. Look, while you're in the waiting room, I'm gonna go do my face, right? Because that's right. Like if I see a roach, then like I'm not trying to speed things to manifestation, but like if I do, like you'll see my reaction raw and live, and you'll just like die of reaction, die of laughter. You know what I mean? And I'll just die of existing. Here's my name. Where are you? Where is this? Where are you? Oh, damn. I don't know where it is. Oh, I found it. So, if you FaceTime me, maybe you would have saw more than a leg. Oh, god damn, this is on my eyeballs. Whoa. Ah! My earring! always coming out. Disrespectful. What we doing? What's happening? What? I like how you phrase that question. I think that yes, he has the right to know. um, okay, I'm just over here trying to think because I am used to assholes and stuff in men. So you know, granted, if he wants to be there for the kid, great. Everything. Props to both of you, whether you want to like co-parent, do it together, or not, whatever the situation is. But he got to be there for the kid one way or another. So I don't care. I mean, child support is not needed unless he doesn't want to be there. Like, if he's like, "How do you know it's mine?" I don't know you like that. Like, asking stupid ass questions. Like, be so for real, bro. Like, if that's the case, just wait till the baby pops out, get a DNA test, and then, shit. If Maury was still a thing, I'd say take him there, so you don't gotta pay for the DNA test. But sadly, Maury is not a thing anymore. Okay, that's mutually agreed. That's good. That's good then. Okay, all right. Well, I hope he reacts in that way. Like he's not a douche about it. You know what I mean? It's an alien. It's an alien. Alien. Okay. Good night. And get home safely. The water is hot. I want cold water. How was it 90? Well, I don't even know how many people came here, honestly. A couple water shots. This is just bull. Oh, it's getting cold. But also I need the sensation to pee. I'm pretty sure I said that at one point. That just sounds like something I'd say at one time. Because I knew that. I already knew that. That was just so random you said it. I think that's the closest I'm getting to. I'm watching my face smile with it. Are you okay? I almost said that out loud. Oh, yes, the one is cold. I know, but like, that was so random. You could have told me that the other day. Oh, well, you were probably asleep. No, I didn't want to risk it. No, I'm not gonna do it. What? mama. You know, I was gonna have a discussion with you, but then after hearing that, I'm like, I don't really know if I want it. I don't even like this. Okay. Well, hello, Ava, however you say, how well pronounced, really. There's different ways to pronounce your name. Welcome. How is your day going? Okay, why are you not driving? Hi, hello. I'm glad you're here. Glad you took the time to say hi. I am glad I showed up in your feed. I don't usually wear this. Don't mind me. I just did skincare. Like earlier, I was eating and like watching Rose Juicy Blanchard. I don't know if you know what that is, but yeah. Oh, it's cold in here. It is very cold. Oh, my face is so cold. Like legit, it's really cold. My face is cold. I look he should do the compressions. It's too cold for that. Way too cold for that. We're just gonna moisturize. But this is cute. I love this little. I fucking hate the little light above me. It's supposed to be my bestie, but it's my enemy right now. We'd be fine. Oh yeah, I was wearing. What are you talking about? What is a sea cucumber? What? I'm confused. This? No, it's Sarah V. That should be clipped. Should be clipped. I'm not gonna lie to you. Uh, I need to like dry my face. It's a little too much for me. Too much. They really eat them? They don't look like they'd be good. Ew. That's gross. Mm. Oh shit. Okay, it was just perfume. I'm fine. I'm fine. Y'all, my face is too wet for this. Also, pimple patch. Yes, very much indeed. Okay, see, I know I have one open, but hear me out. It's probably buried at the bottom of here, and I'm not willing to do that right now. Also, they're expensive for no damn reason. Why? Why do we have to pay for acne products to be that expensive? They should not be that expensive. Oh, hell no. No, that's crazy. They eat them alive? That's crazy. No, I could never. I could never. Also, they give me like 3 of these packs. I think they used to be like $8, but they're like 15, 16 now. Crazy. Yeah, I know. Typically they eat squid live and stuff. I can't fuck with that. Ever since I seen that on a 1,000 Ways to Die, you got me fucked up. Okay? When I tell you I didn't know people could die from sex, I was like, what? That's insane. And then I discovered Sex Sent Me to the ER was a series, and I was like, the shit that people do is insane. And I was just like, okay, I'm cool. I'm a beast. I'm gonna be over here by my lonesome self until I'm ready. Because I was not willing to go into the ER with some man, no matter what the circumstance was, and just explain how the hell he got there because of me. Or because of some freak D shit he did. No thank you. Oh shit, I almost got that in my eye. That is disgusting. I also need to put Vaseline under my eyes. Not me giving away all my secrets. Oh, hell Hello. Some of my friends have been texting me because they just like haven't heard from me because I left the Discord server. But I wasn't expecting one of my best friends to text me right now. I was like, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't mind me. I'm getting my life together. You'll see me when you see me. You know what I mean? I should be using my washer for this. I hit myself on and I don't use it. Thank you. That means a lot. You don't know how hard. That means a lot. Thank you. Genuinely, that means a lot. Dude, I've been through way too much in my life. Especially with my skin in the past almost 2 years. Oh man, thank you. I appreciate that comment. I be trying. I be struggling to do my self-care. You know what I'm saying? Just like any other human. I struggle. I'm not perfect. I do have to get rid of this stash though, and I've been contemplating on doing it because last time I burned myself and I had to ice my lip because I put it on too long. I mean, yeah, they have a few pop-up shops. I'm not surprised that they did one in London. I don't even want to look. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. Nope. You know, I think it was for the new, Deadpool movie, I think it was. Like, they had the popcorn to look like an anus. That was crazy. The popcorn bowl. That shit hurts. Ow. I still can't believe I stuck through that fucking tattoo, dude. I was like in the chair. I was like, dude, I'm dying. Top part, I was a G. I wasn't moving. I was great. Bottom, oh boy. Oh man. I was breathing through that. I was like, felt like I was like in Mortal Kombat. You know how like their stance be, you know, rocking back and forth. That's how I felt. I was like, me versus a statue gun, bro. And right now, it is kicking my ass, and I am close to KO. I do. That was like my first. Yeah. I was like, I'm trying to recall when I got my nose piercing, and that was later on. I got my industrial. My industrial, I was like in 7th grade. That was a piercing I did, and I did my research for every piercing I ever had. And you know, typically they tell you not to eat like pork, like during the healing process, and I'm always like so paranoid about it, but like as time went on with things, I didn't eat certain pork products in the healing stage, and I still don't if I get a new piercing or whatever. Um, I can't say it really changes it, but it probably does. Hey, I don't, you know, um, right. um, my next thing is really to get like more tattoos. I need to start working on covering my body. um, I have two scars on my legs that have happened for random occasions. I mean, I kid you not. Last year, 4th of July, got a freaking scrape by a fucking shish kebab. Okay, I fucking kid you not. They were poking out of the bag, sliced me like I was ham. Disrespectful. I had like a upside down smile. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I bleeding? Kangaroo is crazy. Never. No. I honestly, I don't even eat lamb or like goat, and that's just because like I don't know. I don't really tend to care for that kind of meat. You know what I mean? Um, did I miss anything? What did I miss? Oh no, honey, you can't. Yeah, that's one thing about having piercings. You can't take them out while they're in the healing process. You can't. You just can't. Because the holes will close. You're forcing it more, you know, because when it's healing around the open wound. You know what I mean? Even I mean, I haven't gotten like really bad infections like how some of them I've seen. That's because I'm taking care of my stuff. No, thank you. I'll be sending kisses to nobody. I can send the hey. That's about it. um, oh, it's right there. Um, damn it, I lost my train of thought. Made me lose my train of thought. What? Thomas Turbano. Why did I read that as like Thunderbano or something? I don't know why. No dice. That's funny. That's hilarious. Also, you can't have crusty lips now. I mean, I would rub it in a little bit, but like that kind of defeats the purpose. So I'll just like focus on the wrinkle line. You know what I mean? It looks like I'm stoned out of my fucking mind. Like my eyes look a little glossy, and I'm not stoned out of my mind. Sadly, I'm fairly moderate. I'm hurting the fuck out of my temple doing this. The things I do for beauty. You know, my aunt always told me beauty is pain. And that she was right. Beauty is indeed pain. Also me every time I get my hair done because pain. Especially when braided. Oh. Okay, see, I oiled my hair, right? And I need a bonnet. This is what we're doing. This is my favorite because it's my favorite color. Like, if you can't see it, it's not blue, it's lavender. This, I love it so much, right? But it's just like, I thought it would have like this elastic on it, which it does, but it's not the type of elastic that'll like stay, you know what I mean? Even if yeah, because it doesn't have like a tie to wrap it around, like you just put it in there and call it a day. This I got for when I had braids. Now looking at it, I'm like, I don't think this will do much for when I get braids. But we'll see. We will see. You've never seen bonnets? Bonnets are amazing. This is my second one. I don't really wear this one as much because, like I said, it just doesn't have that much security. This one's like a close favorite. It's a classic. I like it. I might wear it right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have this kind of like long one, and then these are just headbands, hair accessories. I've been having this sensation of peeing, and now it's coming to me. I'm so pissed. No pun intended. It is not a fucking shower cap. Listen here. It's not a fucking shower cap. Don't try to argue with me because there's a difference. As a white man who has an Hispanic woman, you are going to learn what a shower cap is because I'm never not going to go to sleep without one. Don't laugh at me. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I think I've done one. Katrine, however the fuck you pronounce it. Man, I never did it again. Never did it because unfortunately, I feel like majority of Hispanic or black girls who go through the curly hair process of like, oh, I hate my hair. I wish I had straight hair. It'd be easier to manage. Da 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 da. You know what I mean? Like, I went through that unfortunately, and I got a lot of like um treatments like that. I got it one time. Oh man, it took years for my curls to come back. Also dyed my hair a lot as a kid. Um oh, the emo face photos for that. Unfortunately I don't dye my hair anymore. I've been wanting to dye my hair, but call me an old lady, whatever. I want salt and pepper hair. Okay, at this point, I got a little bit of like gray hairs. You feel me? You see them? You damn, I even see them. By the time I'm 45, I'll have half of this. looking great with gray hair. I will indeed be a MILF, but that's fine. That is fine. Yeah. Um, you've never. I feel like. I mean, I don't want to assume things, but like, have you gotten your hair braided many times or whatever? Because actually, those are like way more protective and healthier styles for your hair to be wearing, versus doing those treatments on your hair. Kurt, thank you, thank you, appreciate you. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I intrigued. Okay. Period French. All right. Oh, I love that. I love that. Um, but there's a few people who have a birthmark like that. So are you those few people who have a birthmark? Because if so, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Uh, I had a teacher whose husband like he had like normal brown hair, but he had like just a streak of uh like salt and pepper hair, white hair. It was just like crazy. Um, yeah, I mean, mm, um, I don't know, like out you, nor do you have to feel outed. But I was like, depending on where you are, you could feel like there's not like enough people around, or like people you feel comfortable enough to do your hair. You know what I'm saying? Because like hell, I mean, even in the city I live in, like Chicago, I don't trust many people to do my hair or touch my hair. That's because I do have trauma with it. But that's also because not everybody can deal with like curly hair, especially curly hair people. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go dark for a moment. Peekaboo. You don't see me, but I see you. Ooh, I'm a little cold. Ooh, I've been past 3 hours. Oopsies. Sorry, Eva. You came in here and I was just like having a ball, having a conversation. um, a word, Australia in a building. Yeah, typically people who have like a streak of hair, it could be wherever in their hair. Gray, white and gray, salt and pepper. Yeah, it's a birthmark. It's like a natural birthmark. It's a real thing. I think that's like a beautiful birthmark though. Oh, no, I don't have to go. I just noticed I was like gonna end it at 3 hours, but then I was like, oh, I don't have to. I can wait till 3:30. It's fine. I'll be back. Actually, I won't be back tomorrow. You know what? Maybe I might do a little live for like an hour, 30 minutes or something. Because I'll probably announce the movie night I'll have tomorrow in the Discord. So, yeah. How do you pronounce that place? What? Yes, I am. I'm going to play COD with you. Don't worry about it. Walong. Like, Walagwan. Like, Wagwan. It sounds like I said Wagwan. I'm so done with myself. Wollongong. 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 Right? Right. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I was trying here. I was trying. I was trying. Oh man. I was trying. That was me giving effort. You know what? I give up. I give up. I give up. That was me and my best effort to pronounce. Y'all want to see my little doggy when he was so tiny? Look at him, little piece of shit. He was so innocent. Look at him. He was so tiny. So tiny. He was so tiny. Little piece of shit. He was so tiny compared to my little girl. She was like 2, 3 years old right there. Ideally, that's what I want her to look like. But she got a little more punch around her. I love her though. Oh, same. I love dogs. These are my babies. He doesn't look that small no more. He's a little bit bigger. But he's still a little piece of shit though. He is a demon. That is a fact. He is indeed a demon. Can we not? Can we not? Can we zoom out? No? Are you gonna agree with me? Oh, okay, don't do that. YouTube, why you doing me like that? Ooh, I called you a hater potato, by the way. Um, Mayday, Mayday. 2319. We have a 2319. Okay, let me stop. Oh, but I can't do rolling up activities. I'm gonna have to do it. I mean, I can, but like, I have to set it up differently. An Aussie accident. What is an Aussie accident? I've never heard of an Aussie accident. No, they are not pit bulls. Girl, that little thing is not a pit bull. Pit bulls over here are huge. Look, I don't know. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna even try to say it again. There's no way I'm gonna try to say it again. For what? For what? Not me not remembering when I didn't say Mayday. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. At least not out loud. Because I almost said it. almost said the first word out loud. Very much so. Mind your business. I'm just getting my blankie. Positioning my pillows. Okay. My moose pillow? Yes, I have a moose pillow. He is my back support. Because, girl, it be real. I can't itch under my eye because I have the cream. Pause. Vaseline. Pause. Wait. Look, y'all can see like Jesus with this light. Okay? So I'ma just like, you know, try to tone it down. See that clinking you probably ooh. Oh. What? Ooh, my eyes. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would have came up with some other stuff besides kangaroo. You know what I mean? There's so much other things you can use. Well, if you're educated, that is. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. If you don't, that's on you and your education. Eh, it's not gonna balance. Or is it? Haha. Haha. It did. Haha. Okay, also I had a pimple somewhere here earlier. Where did that go? It's right here. God damn it. I should have put a little thingy on it. Or not. Maybe it's not ready. Yeah, it's probably not ready. I'm not saying it anymore. I'm not saying it anymore. I always put it backwards. I'm not saying it anymore. I gave up. See what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about. Right there. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Ugh. No. Holy moly donut shop. I don't even know what it's staring at this point. Okay, it was staring at the light. Okay, from that angle, I look like a game banger. I'm not gonna lie. It was because it looked like I was wearing what you call it? A do-rag instead of a bonnet. Oh man. No. Why are you trying to get me to say stuff 10 times fast? Poor K. Mm. Oh my god, that made me die. I just read I read the whole thing you said, Eva. Ava, but you still didn't tell me how to pronounce your name, by the way. um, Amnesia Hayes. Yeah, I bet it is insane. It makes you sound like it gives you some amnesia. Like it makes you sound like it makes you forget things. That's insane. I've never heard that strain. Ah shit, Benny's in the house. Ghost stories. You got a ghost. You know what? I actually do got a ghost story. I got a couple. I got a couple. They're like Chicago ghost stories though. What's good, Benny? How your day been? What you up to? She, I'm about to roll up on about you. That's what I'm about to do. Oh, my finger hurts. I knew you were gonna say that already. I just knew. Um, in Illinois, there are various haunted locations. Yes, indeed. The USA in general. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot of different places in the US, all over the world, that are worse. Oh yeah, yeah. You ready to go Mimi's, huh? Oh really? When you came here, what part of Chicago did you see? You probably saw like the typical tourist things. I should ask you, what part did you stay? What part of Chicago did you stay in? That's the true question here. I don't think I've met one person that says, "Oh, I've stayed on the South Side." I'd be like, because you wanted to free willingly? Because even the motherfuckers on the South Side pop out to downtown in the main city. Because there's I'm not gonna lie to you, there's a lot of food places in the South Side. Well, it depends what airport, right? Because there's Midway and then there's O'Hare. Very two different locations. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm dead, Benny. Like the South Side in general, or like South Side where you're from? You know what I'm saying? Ah. Mm. Personally, I love O'Hare. Love it. It's a vibe. Annoys the shit out of me. Personally, wouldn't choose it over Midway though. Nah, you got me fucked up. Ain't no way. I drive a lot around Midway. Nah, that traffic ain't no joke. Like, and there's not really many streets you can avoid. Like, it's literally under a main street. That is not my kind of vibe. O'Hare, I'm familiar with O'Hare. I know it in and out. And I hate that they're expanding to it and making it bigger for no fucking reason. Okay, right. I was just trying to understand about what you were talking about that Moby song. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know the Moby song. Am I supposed to know the Moby song? I don't know the Moby song. God damn it. Why is this not agreeing with me? Fold it. Thank you. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Wasn't long. Oh, it was a stop. Oh, okay. Yeah, but at least you got to like it was a layover. So at least you got to like get out and see a street or two. I remember when I first landed in New York, I didn't get nowhere. I only got to the end of the airport terminal to wherever I was going. It was a layover, but I was traveling with school, so it's not like I could go outside of Queens, outside of the airport, outside of JFK. Trust me, I wanted to for a fucking slice of pizza, because that fucking hamburger that I paid like over $26 for was ass. And I wanted to throw it in their face. I was like, and y'all want to argue about our food? Like, I don't want to hear it. I was just triggered. I'm fucking dead, Benny. I've been forgetting how old I am sometimes. Oh man. Okay, look. Maybe I heard it, but I'm just like bad with some song titles. You feel me? Like I be Shazamming. You don't know. I be Shazamming, but I Shazam at the most like randomest times. I have tried to really educate myself. No, man, look. Australia looks so beautiful, right? So beautiful. Fuck that. You can keep that because I'm not doing spiders. I have a spider phobia. Okay? I'm not doing it. Fuck no. And they're bigger than my face? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? There ain't no fucking way. There's no way I'm not gonna go to Australia and not have a hazmat suit or something. You cannot tell me Australia doesn't have a spider season because they do. And that is enough for me to stay away. And those fucking kangaroos look jacked as fuck. Okay? Them kangaroos look like they'll fucking knock you out. Wait. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna try to get to Aussie, but I'm not trying to get there anytime soon. You know what I mean? I'll get there with the YouTube money, you know what I mean, Benny? Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. That's enough for me to stay my ass over here, okay? I have been dealing with these cicadas that just randomly submerge from the ground after like 100, 200 years. I'm good. They knock people out, they kick people out, bro. When I've seen them stand up straight, I was like, oh, you got me fucked up. What do I look like fighting that? That thing is buffer than me. Fun fact, they also have 3 vaginas. They also I just read this earlier in the Discord I'm in. They because there's a freaking section where there's animal facts. I think when they feel threatened by predators, they throw their babies at them. Like yeet. She said no chance. So like, in theory, if one of the motherfuckers cop in your backyard, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Who are you calling? Any day. Watch Benny get knocked the fuck out, and the kangaroo's gonna look at him like, your shotgun. Isn't that illegal to kill them though? Isn't it? Also, it gets fucking hot in Australia. I follow some content creators. It'd be hot as fuck over there. I'm like, damn, y'all can keep that. And Dory swam all the way over there to save Nemo for that. Fuck out of here. I ain't rolling no damn. Benny, don't ever disrespect me like that. No, I'm not. Don't do me like that. No, I am not rolling no damn spliff. Fuck no. No offense to my European homies, but man, you got me for no. Nah, Benny, you crazy. Yes, they do. But they have 3 badges, is my point. They also throw their youth at the predators. They're disgusting, dude. I don't. Man, my first spliff experience was in Italy. Never again. And I understand why. Don't get me wrong, I understand it. Trust, I understand. But I was like, nah, this ain't for me. I couldn't even fucking play soccer. I was like, yeah, my ass sitting down. I'm gonna keep a scar. I just didn't like it. It made me nauseous. I just, gross. No, thank you. I know some people who like roll it with a fanto leaf, whatever you want to pronounce it. Yeah, not my cup of tea. Ooh, nice. Amsterdam. I've done my fair share. I haven't done everything I want to do in traveling. Like, oh my god, I want to go so many more places. But I would like to go back to Italy. This year, I'm debating where I want to go, man. I'm like, do I want to go somewhere? Do I just want to get away for a week? What do I want to do in my life? Like, for my birthday? Oh yeah, I've been to Italy in high school. That was a privilege because I got to host 2. I got to host 2 kids from there, 2 girls. And they were great. They were beautiful. I still talk to both of them, and still remain in contact with some of the other friends that I've made throughout there, as well as like the other students that came. Um, and that's kind of mainly why I won't go back. Like, one, unless I have like one of my friends to bring with me, I'm fine with going alone. But mainly, I would like to go back to reconnect with my host student and like see her family. Um, because I know when like Italy went through like their whole like storm situation and stuff a few years back. Um, and it was like raining a lot. I uh I was like really concerned for her because like she lives in Milan, or like she did. Um, yeah, Italy's cool, man. I've been there when I was like 17. Um, I had a blast. I would love to go back and like make a blog out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like do a little like tour of the Duomo. Like, Italy is beautiful, dude. I love it. The culture, the people, everything. Um, but I also would like and appreciate a Puerto Rican radio because, baby, when I went there for my 21st birthday, I went through a whole lot of shit. Um, but I would also like a radio for my 24th. A little bit. I speak a little bit Italiano. You know what I mean? I dabble. I dabble a little bit. A little bit. I do cook a lot of like Italian cuisine though, or like bake certain things. Like biscottis are a thing that I typically dabble in baking. Vespa. Via like car, um what do people call that? Like, I guess like, nah, that wasn't gonna come out right. Like when they hike, you know, like statewide. You know what I mean? What do you mean when I sneeze? What are you talking about? What? What? Man, you know, like I've come to understand that when I was in Italy, I was not joking around. Like I might have not learned the language, but I was observant. I was listening to everybody's conversation. Like I'd be in a trance listening to everybody, and I'm like, that word sounds similar to this word. And I'm literally doing all the math as I'm sitting there, just like listening to their conversation. Um, and I ended up like falling in love with like Italian rap and stuff. I was like, yo, this goes hard for no reason. And some of the words I understood or like bits and pieces I could put together. And I ended up like being obsessed with like two Italian rap songs. And I ended up learning one on the way to school. They were like, bro, how do you know this song? We've only been here for like 6 days. I was like, bro, it just goes crazy. I wake up, listen to it, like, what am I gonna listen to rap for? Like, I mean, I can show them rap because, like, they love reggaeton. Like, they were obsessed with reggaeton, like, rap music. Like, oh my god, we're talking about, like, when Lil Uzi was at his prime. You know what I mean? Like, oh god, that was like, that's when I went to Italy. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what, like, their into now. Like, different generations are into different things. Oh. She discovered Patron. You talking my language there. You talking my language, Miss Ma'am. Dang, it don't be so good, man. Like, can we talk about Don Omar just like randomly bursting out on Twitter that fuck shit that he had cancer and he was free? I was like, I'm sorry, you're just now telling us this? That been with my whole childhood. Like, didn't have what exactly? What reggaeton? And if so, what reggaeton were you listening to? That's two questions. Okay, yeah, that's so cliche of you to type that. Ugh, whatever. Yeah, what's your point? What's your point? I'm not gonna say something I was gonna say, but like, I've watched a movie, and that movie, I'm not gonna say gave me PTSD, right? But I was very precautious in anything of what I did in other countries because of this movie. Oh yeah, I knew what he said. I knew what he said. I forgot what the movie was called. It had Kristen Bell in it though. And what's his face? I forget his name. But he's in like really like known movies, you know what I mean? No, it was like such a cliche movie with Christina Bell and Kristen Bell, whatever her name is. Love her though. She's great. Jesus Christ. Just basically like, how do you? Her sister got married, fell in love with a guy in Rome. She took some coins from the like fountain of love or whatever, and like dudes ended up falling in love with her like from each and every place, everywhere. They would end up meeting her and stuff. She'd be like, "What are you like? I don't know you." And then she ended up connecting it to the coins, but she had to personally go back to go drop the coins in the fountain so they can like leave her alone. And like she ends up finding like true love throughout that whole thing because the best man. That's that movie. That movie made me super precautious of doing anything in any other country. I was like, mind you, I was fairly young when I watched that movie. So I was like, a little PTSD, a little bit. Where is my ashtray? I see it. She said, "Oh my god, I have to look that up." Why do I feel like I know what that says? but I don't want to guess what it says. No, I don't know what it says. Man. Don't be okay. Work with me here. Work with me. You know, there's a short. I need to make a short. I need to make a couple of shorts actually. Um, there's that short that's like. It just reminds me of you, dude. It just reminds me of you. Like, no matter what I say, you have a rebuttal for it. Because it was like a guy and a girl, and then she was like, I'm broke. He was like, I got money. I'm homeless. You can live with me. I was like, bro, it's just never ending. What am I doing? Talking? Conversating? Rolling? I was rolling. I I was like, wait. yeah, that's the one. Yes, I do. I do use StreamYard. I do. You're funny, Benny. You're funny. What you gonna do? Arrest me? You all the way in New York. You can't do nothing over here. It's legal over here. No, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to. Oh, like you usually watch the streams from the TV? Um, or like you set up streaming that way? Benny, don't act brand new. You know exactly what I'm doing. Don't be acting brand new. You know what? I was trying to play while smoking earlier, and I couldn't do it. Also, I had a little. I don't know what was going on with my hands or my anxiety. My shit was not agreeing with me. While I was trying to up my rank in Call of Duty, I was like, oh, not my hands shaking. I haven't tried StreamYard for my phone though. I've tried from PC. Well, I low key, all the guys that I know don't give a shit about college football, which is crazy, right? Look, hear me out. The only thing I struggle with men is their gaming. Okay? I probably only know no, I don't think I know. I probably know one person who might play that. Well, now too, because you're the second one, but no, I don't think I know anybody who plays that like that. Um, what are you talking about? GoPro streaming camera for what? I haven't. I haven't. I honestly can't recall. The last time I heard someone play Madden. I don't know many people who play Madden. You know, the guys that I know nowadays, like even my best friend, like he'll play Apex or something, or like Call of Duty or whatever. Hey, Betty, don't be talking shit. Don't be talking shit. It's not fucking cat, first of all. Nigga. It's not cat. The dudes that I know just rather be killing shit versus playing football. Because they're the type of gamers that would like to play interactive stuff, not like gaming interactive. They rather play football in person. You know what I mean? And don't be coming for Ava because she's not a dude. I bet you there's some females who be playing that shit. I'm not gonna lie to you though. I'm not gonna even expose that. No, I'm not gonna even expose that. Yes, baseball. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, up my alley. Baseball. Yes. A game I've been playing. It's a lame ass game. I was not gonna expose it. I was like, nah, there ain't no way I'm gonna do me like that. Oh my god. I would look. That's probably how I would go viral. I'm not gonna fucking lie right now because I'd be saying some outlandish shit when I game, but that's because I don't want Mike for a reason because nobody shit talks like me, and I'm a girl. They'll be like, bro, she's a girl. How she shit talking like this? But I can back it up. I can back it up. I'd probably go like viral for some insane shit clip that I will say. How the fuck am I gonna stream a COD mobile? No, that's so fucking weird. No, that's so weird. No. It got in my eye. Disrespectful. Oh shit. Wait, there's too much going on. Where I may roam. Good song. Good song. Wait, Jesus. Yes, see. Son of a bitch. I'm fucking dead, Benny. That's hilarious. You could literally search up like top 100 fo. It's literally half the shit you hear on YouTube. You know what I mean? Going through these shorts, like, promise you, these kids know all that shit. Kids nowadays know what the fuck all this skibbity riz Ohio rigma shit is, and I'm like, y'all should not even know what an alpha means. Oh, don't worry about it. Typos galore over here. Do not worry about it. This Vaseline in my eyes getting to me. I'm like, I want to rub it out, but I can't. And then you wonder why. Oh? Oh? Okay. I good, right? Right. But then are there more? Like do not ever fucking come for Selena like this. Because Selena will be better than his wife will ever be. That bitch is a fan. And I don't want to hear it because I have evidence to prove it. Haley has always been a fan. She was literally an obsessed fan. And then married him. I don't want to say dirty, messy details because it's all in the media. But it is what it is. I mean, you're not wrong. There's times where I look at Trump and I'm like, maybe you're the Antichrist. I don't know, man. All I know is that this world is I'm not looking to the next 4 years. That's all I can say. I hate you, Betty. Calm down. It's so overplayed. But he's a good artist in general. Okay, but she also has like good music of her own. And she sings way better than Justin Bieber ever will. In my opinion. Will forever be my opinion. Because I hate Justin Bieber and I could care less if he died tomorrow. But yeah. If this gets in my eye one more time, promise you, I'm lighting this bitch up. It's been getting on this eye. I don't know why. No, he don't. No, he don't. No, he don't. Don't make me not play COD with you. Broke my country, girl. And listen here. I knew there were a lot of white people in Chicago. But when Taylor Swift came, there was people coming from states. I'm talking about 6 hours away states. I was like, I don't even want to drive 6 hours to see my favorite band. I drove an hour and a half, really. But yeah. Benny, you need to get the fuck on out of here with that. Don't ever compare him to a legend like that. That is disrespect. Don't do that. Don't do me like that. Come on, Benny. Don't do that. Oh, man. I was like, that's a lot of people. And then I sent on the news for when people came, because I think she came here for like maybe 3 to 4 days. I hate you, Betty, but you're so right. 1000%. If you never slapped the hoe, like he, you know, he would have been up there. He's still up there. That man making money in his concerts. He ain't going broke anytime soon. Um, look, man, I know, like, you know, people choose who they want to love, or whatever, or they don't, or whatever it might be. Oh, but ASAP Rocky, like, bruh, nothing wrong with ASAP Rocky, but that's just not who I was expecting out of out of anybody. ASAP, you know what I mean? Like, anybody else feel that way? They cute, but I was just like, okay. I had no high hopes for Nicki Minaj. No disrespect, but I just had no high hopes. When I knew she wasn't gonna give Drake or Wayne a chance, I was like, okay. Or even Meek. So I was like, okay. I'm not gonna have high hopes for her, but and look, but you know what, Eva, Ava, I'm gonna call you Eva because I don't like the name Eva. I hate the name Eva. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call you Eva. Eva, um, I used to not like 21 Savage, right? And you know, I was always hanging out with them little young kids who were listening to the new stuff. They were like, "No, you don't understand. 21 Savage is so cool." 21, I was like, "He is ass," and he looked like Sid with dreads. Um, I lost my train of thought because I started reading chat. I was getting invested in chat. Hear me out though. His music growed on me ever since I heard. Fuck, what's that one song? Um, it's a simple ass title too. Oh man, now I'm trying to go over here and go through the fucking emotions of the lyrics in my head. You know what? Cardi B and 21 Savage are a good duo for sure. They're good. They're, that's a good group. Yeah, I can contest to that. Um, hate to say it, but 21 featuring on some Drake stuff. He's a good person to be featured on certain artists. You know what I mean? I definitely agree. Damn it, it was like an emotional song. Ah, Ball Without You. It was Ball Without You. Ever since Ball Without You came out, I was like, damn. I like 21 Savage. How do you feel about him and Lotto dating though? Because I am always invested in their tea. Cause she be down low with her life, right? She real down low with her life. But she be slipping up sometimes. And 21 a guy, he don't be saying shit. He don't, okay, he just want the green card and he trying to get his life. He trying to get his money. He got kids, okay? But they out here doing sneaky things. And it's been like, what, 3-4 years? So, that bank account shit was cashy, but it was also annoying. But I was also that one female who'd be like doing whatever in the middle of the day. I would be like, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in my bank account. I'd do it anything, and I'd sing that. So, like I said, it was annoying, but it was catchy. He got some like lyrics that be staying in your head. I'm dead. I like your cousin. Like, you know that when he dropped Red Rum, bro, I heard that beat. I was like, ooh, okay. Okay. So and then he started rapping. He was like, G block. I wouldn't know. Right. I was like, okay. Go on. Pop off. It was cute. I liked it. It was nice. Yeah, that's an old one. Ooh, that's a little older one though. Mm, yeah, I know that song. It came right in my mental. This one put on my card. Um, I am a Cardi B fan through and through. You don't understand. I am waiting for her to go on tour. Like, man, last time I saw her, she didn't even have kids yet. She wasn't even married to Offset. Like, he didn't even propose to her. She went on tour, or like, I guess she was like a surprise guest for Little Uzi or whatever. But he came in 2017. That was the last time I saw Cardi B, like 2017. Oh, I seen her before she had kids, and oh man, I was like so close. I was like right there. I mean, I was I was right there. I was a fan then, but now I'm like invested. I'm like I've been invested. I've been invested since loving hip hop. What are you talking about? A little too ghetto. What's sexy red for you then? She used to be ghettoer. I don't know. I love her. I love her energy. Bro, we basically act the same. I guess I don't hide my hoodness. I don't know what to tell you. But uh that's that Libra energy right there. And I know you don't like it, but guess what? I like it, and then you're gonna have me be with you, so then you're gonna have to deal with it because I'll be dancing with it, and I know you'll hate it, but you'll deal with it because me. Okay, I might not like to a T, but like I relate to the girl. I don't think you've, because I don't act like that on here because I don't need to. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's never been an occasion where I need to be out of place because it's my shit. Who finna check me? Like, excuse me? Know what I mean? You won't not. I will take you to therapy if you break the radio. The point why you here? He broke the radio because I put fucking Cardi B on. Can you believe this? That's how it'll start. Refined. Refined. That's funny. Thank you. Don't know what. Never got that compliment before. Oh my god. Okay, relax. Relax. Okay, damn, I have a tear in my eye. Also, Also, I have Vaseline under my eye. This is gonna be a challenge. Oh god. Ah! That didn't do shit. Oh no, fair. I mean, also that can be shown. That could have been shown. That didn't have to be hidden. Ah! God damn. Personally, I respect her for what she is, for what she's about. You know what I mean? I don't. There's worse people out here, right? There's worse females out here. There are worse celebrity influencers out here. Okay. And yet, no, but the smoke got in the eye, and it just caused it to get irritated. I don't. You're funny. You know, it's called rave EDM. Other things among those quarters. Look, I don't mind like rave music, right? Oh, but I love music with lyrics. Like, I've only been to one rave in my life, if I'm being honest. I don't know what club you going to, Benny. Especially since you live in New York, you know they should be playing some bangers up in there. um, I don't do pills, nor am I big on them. But the people who I went like with, they did do partake in other stuff. It was a good time. It was a good time. They were living their best life. I partook in shrooms because that's the only thing I'll ever do. Okay. I'm gonna just put you up here. Nah, that could fall on my face. You see, it almost fell on my fucking face. But like, when I tell you, I was socially like, my social battery was out before midnight. I was like, I'm ready to go home. I was like, I'm ready to go out. Like, at this point, I just like want to smoke, maybe get some breakfast, and call it a night. Like, I kid you not. But no, I ended up fucking being creative until like 6 a.m. and then going home. Everybody else had hella energy, and I was just like, except one other person. She was also like, I'm over it. I'm overstimulated, and I was like, me too. I was like, I kind of just want to. My feet were fucking hurting too. Ain't nobody in the rave told me not to wear like fucking like platform emo boots. You know what I mean? Like, I was dying. I actually want to go to one underground, but then I don't want to go to one underground because the one I went to was like a legal one. And I like that. They were vibes. And I could still smoke. So I didn't feel like pressured or anything. It was vibes. It was vibe. Like, you know what I mean? Look, I'm supposed to go to Lala, right? And I don't really know if I'm gonna go to Lala. I haven't decided. Because honestly, the only reason why I was gonna go was because Tyler Creator. And if he isn't there, I'm gonna be fucking real with you. Yeah, Kesha's going, but what's the point of Tyler the Creator's not going? I'm being so dead ass. Like, there's no reason for me to go. Okay, let me read. Oh yeah, I don't care if people did anyway, you know. I mean, it's a rave, you know, and you expect a lot of people to be on different shit anyway. As long as they're respectable, you know, the vibe of the vibes, you know what I mean? Even made candy races and stuff. I enjoyed that. I got a little dino. I got sprouted. It sounds weird. Don't ask me what it means. I low-key forgot what it means. But like, I got a sprout on my Jack Skellington from my rave. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I think that was that one day. And I never regretted those pancakes ever since because man, them cinnamon swirl pancakes were happy up and dissy good. Like I was so mesmerized by those cinnamon swirl pancakes. I was like, oh my god. Why are they so good? I would like some of those right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. I actually, my friend had made some of them before, so she like gave some of us some to pick to exchange, and if we want to keep 1 or 2, or we can make our own because she had like all the materials for it. But I've been debating on getting the materials for it so I can make some candy bracelets. Because I see one of my followers I was watching their live and I saw them make a like checkered cufflink of a candy and I was like, that's cute. But I can make it emo. Cute. So yeah. I'd do that. Oh yeah, I mean don't get me wrong, there's a lot that are illegal here. But I just haven't, you know, like I said, it's not my kind of scenery. It's not like I'd know where they are. I'd have to like look for it or whatever. Okay, it's a sprout. It's a legit sprout. I can show you another time. I'm not getting up from my fucking bed right now. But it's a little sprout. Like it has a little. I don't know how to explain it. It's a green little sprout. You know what I mean? Like if a bean was to be fermented and therefore grow in the dirt, a sprout. Good night, Benny. You have a good night. Hey, what time is it for me? It's 1. It's 1. Oh, damn. Appreciate 10 likes, y'all. Thank you. I'm not gonna get sleep. The moment I get off of here, you know what? I'm happy I met you too, girl. I'm happy you scrolled up and you conversated. Not many people will conversate. You know what I mean? They'll probably be like, let me get a shout out. And they'll be like, damn, I don't get no high or nothing. Like, I read chat, you feel me? I'm a small channel. I don't got 10K yet. Like, I ain't there. I don't got thousands of people who just like blow through my stuff. You know what I mean? And even then, I got a few moderators who be popping in and out. But yeah, no, I'm glad you stopped by. You made conversation, and it ended up being a great night. Oh yeah, I know. Even when I get off here, I gotta play Call of Duty with him because I promised him. As if it's a wifely duty, when it's really not. Oh, thank you. You're amazing as well. Eva. Yeah. Every time I think of the name Eva, I think of the one from Wally. And that's not an offense, because that's a cute movie. I guess I wanted to be like, Eva. Whatever. It wasn't even my fault because I didn't know it was gonna do that. I had fun boxing though. That was kind of cute. That was a little cute mini game. I was like, I can box people. I enjoyed that. Well, I ended up messing with it. This is why I need fidget toys or something to fidget with. True, but it was also kind of entertaining. I was like, this is kind of fun because I didn't have the normal avatar I always wear. I forgot the fucking name of the avatar, but the one that looks like Alice in Wonderland, but like with a dead face. You know what I mean? But I played the Hangman. It was just funny. Like the Hangman would like KO people. So I was enjoying. Plus the DJ booth was like bugged, so I was like, well, what am I gonna do besides like punch people? I mean, I played the little mini game where you're like jumping. You know, that's as best as I got for you. That's as best as I could explain it. Like, good night, Eva. You have a good night. I wasn't trying to go there with the purge because PTSD, but yeah. You get it. You take care and have a good night, Eva. Hey, Sabrina. Good early morning. You just woke up, girl? What time is it for you? Oh, okay. About a little bit same time. Yeah, just yeah, no, same time. Same time. But it was getting in my eyes, so I had to stop. Are you just not waking up? You do go to sleep early, right? Oh, word. I knew someone I knew was, but I couldn't remember if that was you or not. Must be nice to be going to sleep early and waking up. I mean, I wouldn't know how it feels to wake up about like around 1 a.m. because I'm always up at this time. Rare occasions where I'll go to sleep early. I want to pop some popcorn. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I also want fruit. I think we're gonna go get fruit. Kettle corn's gross. I don't like sweet popcorn. The sweetest I'll do is caramel corn. That's about it. Garnett's popcorn. Oh my god, so good. I'm not really crazy for cheddar like that. Lightweight cheddar, yes. Regular cheddar, eh. But Garnett's caramel popcorn hits every time. I was never an early sleeper. And low key, that's because I never really had a bedtime. You know what I mean? I mean, I'd probably try to be put to sleep before 8, 10 a.m. But nah. Never been an early sleeper really. I'd I I force myself to be an early sleeper, and typically when I have jobs that force me to be up earlier, I will develop a routine. But maybe once I'm an adult or like, a mother, I'll wake up 7 a.m., do the whole thing, shebang. I don't drink coffee, so I'll still make coffee. No, I don't like candy corn. Do you know who you're talking to here? I don't like any of that. That's disgusting. Okay. Come on, vámonos. Everybody, let's go. Yes. But also, I have insomnia, and I wish I wasn't this way. You know what I mean? Oh my god, my back. Lord. Mi espalda me duele. Oh my god, the air conditioning makes my bed sheet so cold, and I'm not prepared to drape across this. Oh, it's cold. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cold. Oh lord. It is. Oh lord. Okay. It's for the tangerines. Oh. I gotta like cut my. It's dark. Deal with it. What the fuck?